Hey everybody, welcome back to Rifted Gamers. I'm David, your host, and this is the Rifted Gamers. We have a new player joining us today, Brandon. Um, he's playing a magic user. I don't want to quite say exactly what he's playing yet because the rest of the player group doesn't know him, hasn't met him, and I don't want to give it away. I want them to have to guess. Brandon, do you want to introduce your character to the world?
World.
Absolutely. I'm all from Wraith, and I use magic, as he said. Maybe you'll get to know a little bit more during the roleplay.
All right. So, while we were off the air, he was telling us a little bit about his character. His character's from Scotland, and he was summoning a demon, and apparently had a mishap, and ended up having to flee his hometown. Um, how old is your character currently?
Currently, I'm 24.
24. And how old were you when you did this experiment?
I was 18. Young and stupid.
Okay, so it has been 6 years. How we're going to introduce you to the group is you are have been tracking that demon that had scarred you. I believe you have burns or something, or
Correct. I'm an ugly bastard. I have burns all over my face. I was once handsome, but now, alas, I'm just... My soul is as fiery as the scars on my face.
so you have been tracking this demon. You think his name was Nofrin. From all the clues that you have gathered over the last 6 years, that's this particular demon's name. That you're a good 65% sure that is his name. Good enough for you to try to summon him, so that you can enact your revenge upon him.
Of course, the time is finally nigh.
You have set up your circle. You are on some distant world that you don't even know the name of. You've been traveling on this world for like 6 months. It's a desert planet, but you have never figured out the actual name of the planet itself. You did find this scribblings of this demon name on a temple that was supposedly connected to Earth, but you can't verify that, and you're not sure if your ciphering is correct, but you're 65% sure, which is good enough.
I've gambled on less odds.
Yes, you begin your summoning ritual. The rest of the group, you guys were traveling by caravan towards the Colorado Rockies. All of a sudden, you see the ley line that you've been traveling and getting closer to flares up with mystical energy. You guys are about 10 miles off from it. You see it just flares up with this mystical energy, and you can see clouds and a ley line storm just start coming out of nowhere, directly in front of your caravan.
Is it like destroying things in its path, or is it?
It's not destroying things in its path because you're 10 miles away, so you can't really see. You do see that. I mean, the trees are getting uprooted a little bit. There's lightning storms, hurricane force winds. You can see debris is starting to pick up, but it's just all just starting to collect. As you're driving closer and closer,
What
the storm gets stronger and stronger.
what time of day is it?
It was about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but as you were driving. The clouds came in, and the sky has darkened, and it's almost as if it's like it's nighttime now. Uh, you can your visibility is cut to about 30% as debris in the darkness, just kind of like a mystical darkness.
Are we in the same surrounding? Like we didn't like phase or anything. We didn't get caught up and.
No,
Okay.
you are in the same surrounding. You haven't got caught up in the rift itself, but you can see that it's starting to distort the land around it. You can roll a magic lore. Any magic user can roll a magic lore. Anybody who has
Ooh, nat
magic lore
20.
can do it. Well, I mean,
11.
if you were, playing D&D, nat 20 is great.
Oh God, this is percentile.
Oh.
God damn it. Damn it, Jim.
But we'll just roll with it.
I
Nat
got a
20.
44.
I got a
42.
56. We'll play it straight. I got it.
We're rolling with the nat 20.
Oh, okay.
You aren't too familiar with dimensional magic, but you know that ley line that was off in the distance wasn't that strong and shouldn't be distorting the land around it more than maybe a mile or two from the ley line. But as you guys have gotten closer, you guys are about maybe 6 miles off. You can see the
that's pretty
land
close.
around just start getting distorted. Like the trees look like they're bending with the storm and just kind of moving with the storm.
I'll get on
The whole road ahead of you kind of looks warped and like it's swirling around.
I'll get on the radio and this is Rowan. Seeing this storm up ahead, maybe we should stop and wait it out and not get caught up in it.
Your communications, it's only about 20% of that got through. It's very crackly. As you get closer, like you can't make contact
Oh,
with radio waves.
Who's
Even
doing
the
the radio
engines in your vehicles start to shudder. The electricity starts to shudder and go on and off.
who's in the vehicle with me? Who's driving?
Which vehicle are you in? The tank or
Yeah,
the APC?
APC.
Newcomb is driving.
I'll have Newcomb stop, like right where we are. That should give an indication that.
He's like, yeah. I've been thinking about that. I'm stopping right here. This is kind of crazy. I think we should actually back up. Can you get in communication with the bus at all? I can't.
I don't know what's going on. I'm not getting any sort of anything back from anybody. So let's stop and maybe get out and communicate face to face.
I'm gonna elbow Dr. Asclepius and see if he. Did you see this? Do you see what's going on out there?
I do.
I think it looks like the tank has stopped. Maybe we should just sit back and I can't. I heard Rowan on the radio, but I didn't understand what she was saying.
Pretty blocked. Yeah, this is as good a spot as any to stop. I'm not getting out
Close
of
to
the
dinner
vehicle.
time anyway, right?
Yeah, not getting out of the vehicle.
We know you hide. I'm getting out
I
of the
don't
vehicle.
think it's a good idea to get out. I just don't. I'll hang back here. Let's just batten down the hatches and try to wait this out. Back on where you are, Morphin. Your spell has gone off. Your ritual, you see a huge tear in the sky. A rift opens up. All you see is clouds, and it looks like debris and pieces of building and cars of your. It looks like of your home world, of Earth. They're just swirling around in this mass, blocking out the sun. Every now and then you can see where the sun is, like just the corona of it. and it's just all this junk starts swirling around you, and you feel that evil. You feel the the demon.
Him too.
You know, and the your scars on your face start to hurt again, and they actually start to glow this purplish color, and then you feel some stuff like seeping out of your wound. You touch your face and you look down, and this black ichor with this purple like mystical aura around it is seeping from the wound, and you hear in your head, come join us again. You got away once, come to us, come.
You join me, you fool. I'll never to you.
And you see kind of what looks like a pathway like open up in the rift. Some debris kind of spreads apart, like in the Abrahamic Bible, where the parting of the seas. It's the parting of the debris. It moves aside. It's about a 3-foot path that kind of goes through what looks like a wreck of a city in some almost desert-like landscape, more like but like a frozen tundra desert. If you,
I walked through with no bed. No
you walk
fear.
through.
Yes.
The instant you step out of your circle and you walk through, you feel that the demon closes your rift, and it just goes off. And all of a sudden, you guys see the ley line, and the ley line storm just ceases, and all that debris that was swirling around just drops to the ground. You see all this debris start falling all around you, Morfrin. And then the clouds kind of depart. And it is about... do you have a sense time spell or wilderness survival? Some way to tell time?
I do not.
Okay. You can roll percentile dice just to see if you can take a lucky guess.
Nice.
Ooh,
13.
Nice.
very nice.
You look at the position of the sun. You think it's between 3 and 5 p.m.
Just in time.
Just in time. As you look around, you see what looks like an old desiccated city all around you. There is off to your north, it looks like some sort of airport tower, like the control tower of an airport. You can see some what look like airplane hangars just beyond that. To your right, you can see what looks like an old western town, but it's more like steampunk. There's definitely like technology integrated into the buildings. It's dusty. There's some tumbleweeds, but they're kind of like they've got some, like frost on them. There is a good 2 inches of really packed snow, but it's more like ice on the ground. You can see where some vehicles have driven through some snow off in the distance,
Stop it.
where it looks like the snow's at least 8 to 10 feet tall. And then you also hear the sound of a train whistle. Woo! Woo! Off in the distance. So the whole group, actually everybody, hears that train. And you can see smoke billowing off in the distance from what looks like a train. You, Morphin, are too low to the ground. Like, there's too many buildings obscuring your view, so you don't see where the train's coming from. You just heard it. It sounds like it's coming your direction.
Can I get back on the comms
Sounds
now?
like the technology for my homeworld for sure.
Or the comms working?
Are the comms working?
Mm-hmm.
You click it and
Yep.
you check it?
Yep. Prometheus?
Nazareth,
Yeah.
you are on the Bluebird RV, and you get a call from a radio check from Rowan.
This is Rowan checking, test. Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Loud and clear?
Yeah.
Do you have a radio,
Copy that, Rowan.
Morphin?
Hi.
I don't remember there being a train.
No, the radio.
Michael, she is like, I've never been here. A train?
I didn't see any tracks. I mean, I haven't.
No. He points off towards the mountains and says, looks like the train's like, the tracks must be following the mountain because the way the smoke's billowing. I mean, we haven't even crossed those tracks yet. That's why we haven't seen them.
Yeah. The last time I was here, I didn't remember a train though.
Kaylee's character in the Glitter Boy says over the radio, "Hey guys, this is Kaylee. I feel the Noctar.
Huh.
It's a strong presence. It happened when that rift occurred. I was trying to contact you guys, but I feel it. Like,
So something came through the rift.
I think so.
Should we check it out?
You feel it? Do you feel it now?
Yeah, I feel there's a strong presence here, like near by.
Well, you're not seeing anything red though, are you?
She looks around.
Oh, right.
I don't know. I mean, I just see us. I don't see any other living beings right now. And I can't see their auras. But I feel it. Can't you? Anybody who has an essence, go ahead and roll percentile dice. Remember, it's your ME plus 10% per essence you have.
Oh yeah.
If you make it, just let me know, and if so, you do feel the presence of the Noctar.
16.
Hey Jaden, could you do me a favor real quick? Can you go and run up and get the cranberry juice? I forgot to bring it down. Thank you.
Huh.
Yeah.
More
So it's your ME plus 10%
per
each
essence. Yeah.
So it has to be under.
Under the roll.
Okay.
Mhm.
Got it.
So-
No.
Morphin, you
That's done.
you can see some footprints of a pretty big demon. That cross the path.
What the?
I don't think that's what you wanted.
What in the shit?
No, what the heck?
104%.
There we go. Oh yeah, I made it.
There you go. All right. Yeah, you feel it. You start trying to sense it, and now you're. Remember, the last game you were pretty sure and aware that your essences weren't taken when you were dishonored.
Right.
And you think that maybe you had just condemned yourself.
Oh, I'm sure.
But you feel the presence. You feel it strong. And you can feel a particular, with that, you got a OT4, you can actually feel LaFlower.
Oh,
Oh, oh, oh, oh.
God damn it.
It's the flower. I feel it.
But she's part of something else. It's not just her. So do you have a radio, Mr. Morphin?
She's Legion.
I can't hear you. Are you muted?
No,
Okay. Sorry.
I don't have a radio. However, I would like to investigate the footprint with Lord Demon to see if maybe it's a demon that I have encountered before, or what kind of demon it might be.
Go ahead and roll.
Got
35.
a 35.
And what level are you?
50%.
Hmm?
50. So I have to get under 50.
Okay. You're looking at this footprint, and it's a bipedal demon, you can tell. It could be any sort of demon. I mean, you haven't seen, you don't, the only thing you see is the footprints. Definitely has a dew claw like a dog. But you haven't, you don't think you've actually come across a demon quite like this. As you look closer at the footprint, though, you can see that the demon's foot seems to have. It looks like it has in the middle of the foot, like the boot print of that says, like, I'm not sure. It has a symbol. Does your character, is he familiar at all with North America in Rifts or the Coalition States?
Oh yes, he would be aware.
Yeah, there's a boot print of like a human-made boot print in, like, intertwined in this foot, like the foot was spilling out and somehow the boot got attached to the pad of this demon's foot. You make sure by looking at other tracks, and in each track there is like a Coalition boot print in it. And granted, his footprint is at least 18 to 20 inches long. You think this thing is at least 1,300 pounds.
Something I've encountered before. This might warrant an investigation at the very least.
Is there any way you can increase your sensitivity of your mic? Because I can't hear you that well.
Off spoken.
Yes, you are. So everybody with a radio did get that transmission. You guys can all hear. And those of you who made your perception rolls or your can feel this great evil upon. So Jolene, switching to you, your character, all of a sudden, is ripped out of that room that you were in.
Mm-hmm.
You're not sure what happened, but it feels like you almost as if you got pulled right through the side of the mountain. And then we're just, you were swirling around with a bunch of debris, going in and out of this ley line. As you did that, those incantations, the spells that I gave your character,
You gave me spells. Oh.
you were supposed to pick some.
Oops.
Oops. I love it.
I thought I did.
Yeah, you said you did. Anyways, those incantations are forming in your head, and you're kind of
I did.
innately know how those particular spells work. You still have to roll to make sure you're successful, but then you fly around in this debris, this mess for God knows how long. You think a piece of debris actually hits you in the head, and you kind of are going in and out of consciousness. When you wake up, you're on the ground, and you feel like you fell from the sky.
Nice landing.
The last thing you remember is you kind of opened your eyes when you had impacted. You felt cold all around you. You are completely in like a dream state. You're opening your eyes and closing your eyes and opening them, and you see this huge demon or creature walk by you. It has strange tentacles all over its body that look like each tentacle is wrapped around what looks like a human body. Some of them are just skeletons, others are like fresh bodies. A couple of them look like they're living, like they're still alive, but you can tell that the tentacles are hooked into them and draining, drinking their blood and their juices and their life essence as it goes by. It pays you no mind. It stops. One of its footprints hits right next to you, and it looks like the demon actually sneezes, and in doing so, it's a great shuddering noise. Morphin, you can go ahead and roll a perception to hear this.
Is perception D100?
Oh, 20-sided die. Sorry. Are you not familiar with the perception rule from the?
I realized it was different. I just couldn't remember it.
Yeah. It's So you have your character. I think has a +2 to perception for your class.
And I got 5.
A 5. The wind blew. You did not hear this. You are too entwined in looking at this boot print. And then you notice some drag marks in the snow. The ice didn't really leave it, but as you followed the boot prints, you notice some drag marks, as if like tentacles are being dragged. But like the thing has tentacles also. So Jolene, when this thing sneezed, something you see falls off of its body, off of one of the corpses that are entangled in this beast. Actually, multiple items fall off, and then it kind of walks. It continues on. It takes you another 15 minutes to actually come to, which will give time enough for Morphin. Are you following these tracks?
Absolutely. Whatever it is, it's not good.
It's big.
Yeah. Again, I'm used to following big demons with no fear, so.
Okay. What's your MA and your ME?
Wait, which one? The ME?
Your ME is yeah.
Okay. 20.
Good. Yes. Yeah. You not much startles you or scares you. There are some that do, but yeah, you chose your ME correctly. That's good. As you track this demon, it's not that hard. You see bits and pieces of fleshy meat, like some of it's rotting with maggots on it. Others look like you find like a wrist and a hand that's just fallen off, as if this demon is made of corpses.
As I follow it, I'm going to step upon some of those maggots and brush aside all of the corpses and viscera, as if it were nothing.
Okay. You follow it a little bit more. Jolene, you have come too. Do you take a look around?
I do take a look around.
As you take a look around, you notice half of a carcass just laying in the snow, embedded in the snow. Remember, this is your first time here, your character. So she's playing herself. And you get up, you're freezing cold, by the way. What are you wearing?
Well, I'm gonna say a dress with a. Well, since it's cold outside right now, I'm wearing my winter jacket that's in the car.
Well. It wasn't cold. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. It is still Oregon. Okay. Did you write those items down? So you do have your winter jacket, and you have your purse and some personal items. I think I told you to write down 10 or 15 items that you have.
I have 10.
And you look it around, and you see there's a corpse, like half of a human corpse. Carcass just laying there, no legs, entrails kind of hanging out of it, maggots crawling over it.
Gross.
Do you scream?
I will scream, yes.
You scream, Morphin. You are very close, and you do hear this scream. It sounds like it's just coming up over the next snowdrift. That you're following these demon tracks. A second scream, as the body kind of shifts, and like you see what looks like, Jolene, you see this large maggot that you have not seen one this big. It's about 1.5 foot long as it's squirming through the body, and it looks up at you and it hisses. Do you have any defensive spells or offensive spells?
No, I've got Firebolt and Blinding Flash.
So Firebolt is an offensive spell. The words to Firebolt, the incantation, starts going around in your head, and you just hear these words, and it's so strong. You know what to do.
I'm going to throw a firebolt.
Okay, so you try to scream those words. Go ahead and roll a 20-sided die to see if you're successful. Just to let you know, more for new spells, we use the this. I don't know if you've ever used this sheet from the DM's guide.
Huh?
It shows on how to learn new spells. So what'd you get? You got a 16. Sweet. So you are successful with this firebolt spell, and you have a 15% chance of learning it. So go ahead and roll percentile dice to see if you just learn it permanently.
32%.
32%. Nope, you needed 15. But next time you can try again. The spell did go off successfully. It did take double the PPE because you are not trained in magic.
Right.
But go ahead and roll your 46 damage to this creature.
22. Oh, that's an 8. Sorry.
That's fine. Whatever. Oh, yeah, let's do 46.
13.
13.
Yep.
The firebolt incinerates the beast and burns out a bunch of the nasty corpse. The only thing left from the nasty corpse you see is what looks like a a knife of some sort. It's charred and a little bit damaged, and also what looks like a pauldron, piece of armor that goes over the left shoulder, and
Okay.
it attached to it is like a gloved and armored hand. Morphin, you would come up over this snowdrift to see this lady scream, and then all of a sudden she screams these words, but it's like she's casting a spell, but she's screaming them as if she does not know exactly how to perform the incantation. But you do see a firebolt form, shoots out and hits 3 feet in front of her and just decimates a corpse that was on the ground. The snow melts all around, but quickly cools because it is about 15 below.
That is cold.
Yeah, your feet are freezing.
Oh, jeez.
You start to shiver, Jolene. Morfred, what kind of clothing are you wearing? You were on a desert planet.
Yeah. I'm currently wearing... Yeah, I'm just wearing, like, so even though it is a desert planet, I was wearing, like, the, what do they call it?
Like a Middle Eastern garb, Habib? Or,
Yeah, essentially.
the male version. Okay.
Top hat.
You were keeping your body covered from the sun so you don't dehydrate. Right. Okay.
Yeah, if you've seen Dune,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
It's still cold. But you're slightly protected. Do you have any MDC garments at all?
I do have huntsman armor.
Okay. So you're wearing your huntsman armor? Or is
I
that
wasn't at the moment.
Okay,
but-
it's in your backpack. All right.
Yeah.
So you must have a real hefty backpack on. It came
I
through
have a
the
few of them actually. Use backpack, sacks. Essentially, I'm heavily. I got my supplies with me.
Okay. How much weight are you carrying? Do you have a pack animal or?
No, I don't have a pack animal at the moment.
Okay.
I do have, however, a hover cycle.
Oh,
Oh, sweet.
crap.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Somehow that came through. I don't want to take away your hover cycle on your first 5 minutes of play.
Yeah.
Okay. So your hover cycle is back where you rifted. Your whole
I kicked it through the portal.
yeah, everything within like 30 feet of you was kind of sucked in. We'll just but you've been tracking. Do you have tracking?
No.
It might be a skill that you're gonna. So if you do a skill, I let you learn a skill, especially if you find somebody who teaches you a skill.
Okay.
In the other group. So that's one thing about the mechanics of my game is that I don't allow you to learn a skill that that you can't learn from either someone around you or an NPC.
Okay.
Like when you make a level, you don't instantly go, "Oh, I'm gonna take Power Armor Pilot." You got in my game, you have to explain how you got that skill. You know.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So you should definitely write a couple hashtags down for tracking because that's what you've been doing it.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, back to the main group. You guys have decided to move forward
Yes.
into the town. So you guys drop down. You guys were about 200 feet above this valley floor on the eastern side of this valley. You notice that the snow is much lighter on this side than on the other side. And you guys think that it has something to do with the ley line, that the weather is actually rifts must be opening and dumping more snow on one side than the other. You're not sure how that mechanics works, but that's what it appears to be doing. Because as you drop down into this valley, there's one side that you guys can see the town of Desperation, and then there is the ley line that is about a mile from the town that goes through the valley, and on the other side of that ley line, it looks like it's just deluged with like there was a blizzard over there.
Did
Yes.
you say desperation?
Uh-huh.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I did.
Uh-huh.
Can I need to go and check a brothel?
Alrighty then.
You remember that town?
Oh hell yes.
Yeah. So, the town is not in good shape as you drive down. It's not what you guys remember it. It looks like it had been aerial bombed.
It was, if I recall.
Right.
Mhm.
Wait, is that where
Yep.
the Eiffel Tower is?
That's in Lyronia.
Oh, damn it!
That's on
This
Palladium.
is,
Oh, you
right.
you're
This
killing
is
me.
yeah. There should be an air base, or the remains of an air base close by.
Michael C is like, you see him. He's up in the one of the hatches that's open. He's looking through binoculars. He says, "Did you say something about an air base?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
did.
I see there's looks like a control tower sticking out of the snow,
Yeah.
just past the ley line. Holy.
Yeah. Not surprised. I know this place.
Been here before, huh?
The last time I was here, we got overrun by Noctar.
That would explain the ominous feeling that we're all having, and
Yeah. Yeah.
mm,
Yeah. We
What
might
ominous
need
feeling?
to get rid of some Noctar.
the Noctar.
Oh,
Just saying.
You think they're in the sewers like the last town?
Get off
Pretty much, yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Get off.
Well, from maybe we should set up a camp off the road a ways. I mean, since last time the sewers were just falling right under the roads, we probably don't want to sleep on top of them.
No.
Well, do you think maybe we could find LaFlower and like save her?
Nynaeve, that's up to chance, I guess. I don't know. What do you think about that?
Healer.
You want to heal her, doctor?
Presence.
You,
I'd like to give it a try.
oh, you what? What do you mean you feel her?
I feel her. She's there.
You feel LaFlower?
Well, yeah. You know?
No.
Could that be because you never slept with her?
No, I've never slept with her. You're right.
That could be it.
Maybe the doctor
How could
let
you
you
not
sleep
sleep
with
with the
Flower?
flower?
Oh.
No.
Wow.
Never slept with her. No.
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 He must have a better connection than you.
Yeah, I
It'd be
barely
random.
knew her.
Mhm.
Could be random.
Mhm.
Either way, she's about that way.
You're definitely in tune to the demons.
Mhm.
Where'd you say you were from again?
He was from Earth.
Um.
He was from a town called Grants Pass.
Yeah.
Him and I go way back.
Way back.
I was inside his balls once.
No, Jesus Christ.
You don't need to tell anyone about that.
That's wrong,
Secret
okay.
coming out.
I had forgotten about that. Thank you for reminding me.
No, that's he evolved into.
That was
But-
Prometheus.
Yes, that was Prometheus.
Yes, it was.
He had giant growth on him. I remember
yeah.
that. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus. Ah.
Does Morfriend understand that Nynaeve, that Becca plays 3 different characters?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah,
it's
sorry.
more for- Becca has a couple characters. She's playing a fairy. Sorry.
And it was the fairy that was.
The Mind Melt's a fairy, and then she's playing a character named Rowan, who's just a magic user. I let people play multiple characters, not all at once. And then she also has another character that's a burster. Her
But
na-
she's not here.
She's
right
not
now.
with the group. Just the fairy and Rowan are with her today. You could tell the difference. And then other people play 2 characters too. Jaden is playing Nazareth, a hatchling dragon, and then he's playing John Wilson, a juicer, a crazy lunatic, like scared of rats and spiders juicer. We had a terrible incident a couple games ago where they had a NPC character. Basically, there was some ratlings that were living in, they were thieves and they were living in an alleyway, and there was a choice they could have made to save some burning ratling victims because somebody like firebolted their house. And instead of that, the juicer brutally murdered a mother ratling with like 6 babies.
Oh no.
Just
He's brutal.
brutally, yeah.
And he's not very nice to women either.
I'm very nice.
He's not. He's.
Well,
Yeah.
except Jackie. But, you know.
All right, back into the game. All right, so Morphin, you have come across this lady who looks out of sorts.
Was that you who did that?
The screaming? Yes, that was me.
So,
did you
so
kill
you
her?
actually turn around to somebody. he's standing about 50 feet from you. Go ahead and describe your character, Morphin.
Well, as you know, my face is brutally scarred. There are some remains of what may have been a handsome man, but essentially he's wearing incredibly inappropriate clothing for the weather. It looks like he looks like he just came from the desert, you know, has the numerous scarves and, you know, his eyes covered. Looks Arabic from what you can tell, but you do see some red hair. And,
You're Scotsman.
yeah.
Flaming red hair.
Just hints of it coming out of various parts of the clothing, but you also you get a sensation that this person is a little too serious. And he's definitely curious about what you just did as far as the creature dying.
Right down.
Jolene,
Yes.
your response?
Well, my response is I'm in shock, first of all, with what he looks like. I am new to this wherever I'm at. And there is a big, ugly worm thingy coming out of this, and so I just shot my firebolt at him and killed him.
Very well. That
They look
certainly
evil.
is. Are you a magic user by any chance?
I'm learning magic, yes.
I'm sorry, I've been incredibly rude. My name's Morphin. I'm looking for a demon who might be in the area. And like I kind of lift up my my outfit, the facial scarves and everything, and I actually show my hideous face. I'm like, he has a scar kind of like this right on his face. You haven't seen him around here, have you?
No, I have not.
Of course not. I've been tracking him for a long time. And I suspect he may have killed my family as well. I thought maybe a fellow spellcaster might have some information on at least if I'm in the right area. This is Earth, isn't it?
That is a good question. I came out of the sky and landed here. So I don't know if this is still Earth.
Ah, you're a visitor as well, I see. Well, hopefully we will find some information.
Yeah, we should probably team up.
Possibly. I've seen you kill these creatures. You must be some kind of magic user. Certainly
I have
no,
some
I
magic.
have my own.
All right.
I have no clue to where to go from here.
1 second, then. I'm gonna cast Sense Magic. I'd like to cast my spell Sense Magic to see if there's any hints of magic in the area that might clue me in.
Leyline!
Other than the ley line.
The ley line is drowning out any immediate, because you are actually within the mile of the ley line. Like, you're pretty much in it.
You're
There's still the blue glow upon the snow.
I see.
It's not a very powerful ley line, but it's enough magic that sensing magic in the area is going to be very hard. It would have to be a beacon of magic. And how far is your range on your sense magic, by the way? Some
Nine.
classes have a larger sense magic.
120-foot area.
120-foot area. Yeah.
No.
The ley line. You can tell that Jolene's character has magic potential.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no other magical bodies around. But you do see the tracks.
Fair enough. Maybe we should follow these tracks. That is our best bet towards finding something, even if it is a demon.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys start to follow the tracks. And the other group just has pulled into the eastern side of Desperation. You guys can see it's not a very large town. At most, there was probably 2,500 people that lived here in the height of the town itself. It is a Western styled town, very steampunk-ish, as you can see the burnt out remains of some hover vehicles, an old UR1 Enforcer, and what you think might be the destroyed lower half of a Borg. Of course, there are some scattered bodies around, frozen under the ice. You can see where it looks like some people have taken pickaxes and tried to scavenge the frozen bodies or body armor off of the people that are frozen in the ice. You count probably 120 coalition bodies. But the ice is so thick that it could take hours to free one body from the ice. What's that?
Even with a fire spell?
Oh, even with the fire spell? Well, no, not with a fire spell.
Definitely not a Lightfoot power spell or fire spell.
Do you wish to use a fire spell to excavate some
I don't
corpses?
know, do I see anything that I really want to see if I can get? Yeah, I'll give it a go.
I'll just roll a perception for you. As you're looking through the ice, because it's iced over. It's not perfect. You're looking. You can tell that the body armors that are underneath the ice are severely damaged. It looked like these people were hit with like cluster bombs or something. Arms and legs are blown off. There's huge holes in armor. You could salvage it, but you'd have to you'd probably just be salvaging the armor for the scrap. And you'd have to do it by the ton in order to get a real,
Right.
make any money. It looks like somebody had already looted weapons. Everything that was easily looted has already been looted. And you can tell,
Or anything like that.
well, where somebody had melted ice, probably with a flamethrower or something, and removed a body. But when they took the body, it had broken half, and the legs are still sitting in the
Ew.
ice. Yeah, right at the bend in the.
And never mind.
Could we get a sense of how long ago this happened? I mean, is it decrepit, old, or is it?
Well, the battle happened. You could tell that the bodies started to decompose before the freeze, before they got frozen. So it could have been. It's early. It's not even spring yet, but you don't know how the weather is here. This ice could be, one year's icing, or it could be had been there for 10 years. But story-wise,
You don't know if it's
you
all
guys
out
know,
there.
like Scott knows that it's 75. It's the spring of 75. So
Right.
he was here the spring or the summer of 74. So you would think it's only there been a season, unless the ley line is dumping, something different.
Hey, Kaylee,
This is Kaylee.
are you feeling anything still? Seeing anything? Is it stronger?
It's not really stronger. It's kind of faded a little bit. But I still feel it.
Hmm.
I think I want to say it's that direction. She points what looks like southwest of you guys.
So totally away from the air base and everything.
Southwest. Yeah, the air base is directly west of the town.
Right.
Well, I mean, do we want to let that thing live? Because
I was just gonna see maybe if Nynaeve and Rayla can light the scout that way.
Rayla can.
Cause did you call me?
I did. Hey, do you want to get
She's a ferret.
your sister and see what kind of
It's pretty cold.
don't you have like a rat vest or something that you can put on?
I have red armor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're furry.
I don't really like the cold.
Well, nobody likes the
God.
cold. Could you scout?
Yay.
Hey, you're going like southwest. It may be warmer over there.
Yeah, it's usually warmer in the south.
Yeah.
How far do you want me to scout?
Uh,
Oh, it's so cold.
uh,
Oh, why do people live here? This
I-
is so
I
freaking
They
doubt
don't
cold.
live here anymore.
anybody's living here now.
That guy's not alive. Yeah.
Kaylee, how
Yes.
how far?
I don't know. It's not a exact range finder.
Good Lord, teenagers. I wasn't asking for the attitude. I was just asking.
I don't know. It's getting further away. I
Was
almost
it moving away from us then?
I almost can't feel it anymore.
Yeah.
Well,
think
if
it's
it's moving
moving
away
away.
from us, why do we need to bother
We don't.
We don't. Better if we
Yes,
leave it alone.
You guys still want me to go and search it?
If you want. I mean, flying, get your blood going. Maybe you can kill something and bring it back.
Shit.
Take a.
Off in the distance, you hear the sound of wolves as the sun is starting to set.
Well, we need
That
to
sounds ominous.
us? We need to start a fire
we need to get situated and start a fire.
and have dinner. Do we have any food?
Yeah, we should
Oh,
have
yeah,
like,
we've got
lots
food.
of food.
Okay.
we
I
have.
think we stockpiled it.
Do we still have
Yeah.
60 pounds of beans and rice?
The 60 pounds of beans and rice. You guys have about half of that now, because remember, you've been feeding 50 people.
Yeah.
You
that-
guys
We
have.
lost a bunch of people.
You had 40. You didn't lose that many. You lost 5, right?
I thought we lost more than that.
No.
No.
You didn't lose that many people.
Mm.
They're,
No.
Okay.
You know.
I know.
Just out of curiosity, how far away is the general store?
The general store that burned down.
Yes,
Um,
yes.
you can still see it. It's about 50 yards from where you're at.
Ah, I'm gonna get out of my vehicle and head over that way.
Okay. You
Want company?
walk over to the general store. What do you walk through the door frame was metal. It's still standing. With this rusted out metal door it was blown in. Everything's all rained on and iced in. There is some scavengerable items, it looks like, but they're all frozen under that ice.
So,
I came along then, huh?
And you
How-
see a
how-
guy. You see where it looks like a grenade must have went off recently, because there's some body parts of somebody that was in light body armor, and then there's some frozen blood all around him, and it's probably if you have tracking or it's a week old because it's barely
Whole
covered by
week.
frost.
ooh,
Fairly recent,
Yeah.
looks like.
Go ahead and mark your tracking as a skill.
So, are there any buildings that are not dilapidated, destroyed, that we could kind of take shelter in?
The casino was the largest building in the area, and there is some damage to the roof, but there is parts, because it was a casino and a hotel, there are some parts that are still usable.
Okay. Shit. Wrong character.
What?
how about,
No. Is the airplane crash anywhere around? Is that the same casino that we rifted into when we were in Alaska?
No.
Okay.
Your-
Casinos everywhere.
Your character was never in a casino. Here.
so
Not here.
I'm going to look for the trap door.
Ah, yes. Go ahead and look for that. Your character actually has been there before. You locate where it should be. Again, there is probably 6 to 8 inches of ice over this
Right.
spot.
Is the
And it-
door metal or wood? Can I burn the ice away?
It's a
well,
metal
No?
bunker door.
Oh, it's metal.
Yes.
Okay.
it's safe. So
Okay.
there's 6 or 7 inches of ice, and it hasn't been disturbed. Let's just leave it.
Oh, okay.
You remember what's down here?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't remember. So that's
Yeah.
okay.
Was she
Alright.
there for that?
She might have missed that.
Okay.
So I might be the only one left who remembers what's down there.
Caldeminus does.
Well, yes, but Caldeminus is either dead or not dead.
Right.
Or undead.
Could be dead.
Michael
So,
Cia
yeah.
says, "Hey guys, over the radio. Anybody find a good spot for us to camp? I thought we were gonna try to not camp in the town."
Well, it might be too late to move. We may have to just circle and camp, but that's up to you guys.
I found a fairly large, good spot in the casino. It's more shelter than it is outside.
All right.
Okay.
Lightfoot, can you, are you on the Are you on the comms? Over.
I'm here. I copy. Yeah. What's up?
Rowan found a spot in the casino. Do you think maybe you could ward it? with like a protection
Let's-
circle
Let's go.
while we're
Sure,
while
yeah,
we're
we can do
camping?
that.
Yep.
Let's have somebody. I guess I'll manage the youngins and have them get some firewood or burnable material for
Do
a
we
fire.
really want to start a fire in a building?
Frozen.
Some casinos have those fireplaces in the
Mm, okay.
lobbies. Maybe this one does. I can look.
Okay.
All right, yeah, go ahead and look. I mean, we're gonna need to keep warm.
All right.
So perception.
I'm gonna go gather my junk out of the vehicle.
Nukum's like,
and,
I'm just gonna sleep here in the APC.
Motherfucker. Okay.
Yep.
all by yourself?
Me and the Blanchards, we're gonna stay in here.
Okay.
I mean, it's the safest place.
It is, but I mean, don't you worry about
All right.
what does it run on? Does it run on?
Diesel.
Yeah. You want to run it all night?
Yeah, because these vehicles aren't going to start very easily in the morning.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Shit.
Especially if it's that cold. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to run it all night then.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta man it then.
Yeah.
So we want, what, 3 other vehicles?
Yeah, you guys have the
Yes.
Bluebird bus.
To worry about?
You have 2
Were those
Jeeps basically,
air
sand rails,
cycles?
Mhm.
and 2
Right.
air cycles.
Will the air cycles fit in the casino?
Yeah, they'll fit in the holes in the roof.
I mean,
They can
maybe
hide that.
we can keep
Yeah, the
those
Jeeps
from.
are going to have to be running.
Yeah. Okay, I rolled
That's
a 1.
burning
so-
diesel though. What's that? You rolled a 1.
Yeah, so I found my toes.
Yeah. you walk in and you're just like,
What was I doing? Wait.
you think that there was one here on this wall, but the wall's gone. Like it's just blasted to bits.
Oh, is it exposed to the outside though?
Yeah.
Oh, so is there
Her?
any part of the casino where like
There's a couple rooms that upstairs that have minor holes in the roofs that would still provide shelter. I mean, with some patching with duct tape. Or there's plenty of rubble though to build a campfire, a bonfire area.
Okay.
Pieces of cement, blocks, all
Yeah.
kinds of stuff. You guys have plenty of material to burn. There's drapes. There's all kinds of stuff in the casino itself.
Okay. I'll start gathering those and trying to find the largest room that would offer more protection than.
Okay. So Morphin and Jolene,
Come here.
it's starting to get dark as you're tracking this. You think you only have maybe an hour to an hour and a half of light left. And you guys, you don't think that pursuing this creature further during the nighttime would be a good idea. Morphin, you guys have been traveling for about half an hour, and you've assessed Jolene's character a little bit more. And you could tell that she has no survival skills.
Dad.
Her shoes are not good for the snow. They're like Keds or Vans.
Well, she's like from Oregon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Jolene, you are very freezing. Like, you are very cold. Are those Keds or Vans?
That's what I'm wearing.
That's awesome. Yeah, your feet are frozen, Jolene. Like, you are so cold, you think you're getting frostbite. Your extremities are starting to feel hot to you.
That is not good.
Like, not to the touch, but to, like, just to the area. Like you're feeling your feet. They feel a little warm, but they're not.
Old wet canvas shoes. Yuck.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Looks like maybe it wasn't a smart idea to go tracking this plot. This creature's gone way farther than I thought it would.
Yeah, it has a large stride. So
I do have more supplies back at the hover cycle, back where we came from. If you would, I could loan you some clothes, specifically shoes, so we find some place to warm ourselves.
That would be nice. Oh, that tickles.
what are you doing?
Woo!
Dodger.
Jolene.
So you guys decide to return to your hover vehicle. You kind of double time it back, knowing your way a little bit more, and it only takes you about 20 minutes to get back to the hover vehicle. Your stuff is intact. However, you do see there are some little tiny footprints all around your stuff. Do you have any food?
Not anymore.
Do you have any sweets in particular?
No sweets, but I usually keep some salt with me and garlic.
Salt, garlic. Okay.
Vampire.
But no candy, no chocolate, no
No berries.
no soda, alcohol.
No soda, but just general rations.
Any
other than
alcohol?
the garlic and the salt. No alcohol.
I have wine in my backpack.
Right, but we're going back to his stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can tell that your provision bag, it's unbuckled. It's been rummaged through. Most of the food has been taken out and just kind of tossed aside, opened up a little bit. You can see little tiny bites out of some of it. And then you can see where whatever it was, spit it out. You guys are still invisible going through this guy's stuff.
Oh, is he now here in front of us?
Do you roll a perception?
Oh.
Raylakin's like,
Hey, this is this is not good.
15, 19.
Is this a cracker? Nope, that's not a cracker.
Are they done?
No berries?
Nothing.
No berries.
go ahead and roll a perception. You can have another. Let's see. You have a +2. You can have another. You can have +5 total right now. As you.
Okay. Let's see if I see them. So 13 total.
All of a sudden you see like your bag move, and then a footprint in the snow, and another footprint in the snow, just like a little human-like foot. And then
So
A little Barbie-sized foot, actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready an energy bolt, but not quite
This is
throw it.
disgusting.
Yeah, who does that?
And you hear that.
This is disgusting.
And then
Who
a
keeps
cracker
this?
thrown.
No.
Show yourselves, demon.
Who?
He
Who's
says as he
demon?
has like energy crackling on it, like from his hand.
Okay, so you have some. You get some energy crackling. Go ahead and roll a initiative. Not that there's going to be a battle.
You kidding?
I poke him in the eye.
So Rayla can got a 19 plus 5. She actually has
Oh,
a
do I have to-
24.
Oh,
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you need to roll an initiative. I can roll for you if you want.
I got
two.
a 7 on the die, so
Okay,
11.
so you see the one that said what? All of a sudden, she just rattles off a spell, and you see what looks like dark energy appear around her. Little bits of like rat bones and other muck coalesces all around her body.
Why?
With
Why?
some tendrils. She casted necro armor.
I know. Why are you doing that?
Because he's got a bolt ready to kill us.
No, no,
you-
watch this. Poke him in the eye.
So one of them you can tell, casts a spell, and you see this grotesque. I mean, the face is beautiful of this. You think a fairy? Do you have do you have fairy lore?
Yes, I do.
Oh. But you've never heard of fairies using like a necromantic spell.
Mm-hmm.
But you see her; she's covered in all this muck. Did you roll fairy lore?
49
Out of?
45. Ooh, just barely missed.
You aren't quite sure what type of fairy this is, especially with the whole fact, you have a little bit of a negative because she's casting necro magic. So you've never heard of like a humanoid looking fairy casting necromancy. Most of it's like the toadstools and the nasty frickin' evil fairies. But she's casted a spell of armor, and then you didn't see the second fairy. Go ahead and roll to see if you poke him in the eye.
17.
oh yeah.
A 17. You can roll another perception.
Got 11, 13 total.
13 total. So you can roll a dodge because you do see something fly up. Like the wind moves towards you. You don't know if it's a spell from the necromantic fairy or if it's another target. Jolene,
Yes.
roll your horror factor to this necromantic fairy. It's a horror factor of 16 for her level. Normally it's 13.
That's a 20, right?
Yes. And what'd you get there?
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
Jolene.
Yeah. No. Jolene, you fucking shit yourself.
So now she's cold everywhere.
Yeah, no. You see that, and it also has the stench of Hades. So, like, it's this horrible... You are so afraid of that thing, and you release your bowels because you are so scared. Like...
Yeah, I definitely need a change of clothes now.
What'd you get for your other perception? A 13?
Yeah,
So
13.
what'd you get for your dodge as this thing pokes you in the eye? You got to dodge a
Ouch.
17 total. Right? That is a total 17.
Yes.
Okay. So that's with your plus. Oh, you actually move out of the way.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, you move out of the way and you brush past his hair.
Caress it
Hey.
with my hand.
Hey,
Okay,
hey.
so
We're friendly.
as
You
I
don't-
realize that they're not demons, like I kind of like shut down the energy in my hand. I just kind of like reabsorb it, and I'm like, "You're not demons."
That's what I thought. You're
What are
scared.
I'll sit on his shoulder. And
You feel
reappear.
something. You feel something rest itself on your shoulder.
And
Your right shoulder.
Scared? You think I am?
you are scared.
Don't be silly. I've faced things that you wouldn't even dare to face.
I don't know.
I've been to the Black Forest, you fool. That's where I live.
Yeah.
You are grossly underestimating your foe, my friend.
Are you a foe? Are we a foe? Should I mind mold him?
No.
Oh no.
It doesn't matter. You're little. You are no demons. You're no concern of mine.
Oh, what are you doing here?
You're
Why
after
are you
demons?
here? What? Hey,
I am hunting demons. One in particular.
Oh,
she doesn't. She needs to be potty trained.
what?
I think you
Yeah.
need to take her potty.
Wait, how about that? She shit herself. She smells really bad. Your big baby smells.
Oh dear.
Yes. Yes.
I turn and finally notice the smell.
Yeah, she's gross.
As
And why is she
as the stench of
crying?
Hades is actually coming off of this necromantic fairy. She's just like,
Yeah, she smells nasty.
Yeah. Yeah. Why is she crying?
Yeah, don't cry. Yeah, hush,
she
Oh.
flies over, lands next.
hush, little baby person. Lady, don't say a word.
She needs a bottle.
Oh.
Ooh, in the
No,
back.
I don't need a bottle.
Oh, ew, you speak? Oh, you big baby. Oh, hi.
Aw.
You can talk.
Hi,
Hi.
I do talk,
Why
yeah.
did you shit yourself?
And why are you
Because I
crying?
got scared
You're still scared. Now that creature is sitting on your chest,
on my shoulder.
talking
yeah.
to you.
Yeah. You poopy?
What are you?
I am, I am...
That's Raylikin, and I'm Nynaeve.
Hey,
What?
you ruined my big moment.
Yeah, that's because you were pausing too much.
I-
You know, in acting, you don't pause. You just go with it.
Well, yeah, but I was trying to introduce myself in a grand fashion. I am the crescent moon. The
And
face
what is
of the great
that?
goddess, the moon.
Nakara. She means
Nakara.
Nakara.
Blessed be the moon.
So, we should change her.
I am a priestess of the
Since her
moon.
dad doesn't.
I'm not gonna tell you. No, I don't do that.
You do worse things than that. I mean, come on. Help her out.
No.
Cleanse.
You cast cleanse, and you are you all clean.
No, thank you.
All of a sudden, you see her clothes are perfectly cleaned, as if they've been pressed through, and they're fresh scented. Any minor tears or nicks in your clothing have been repaired, and they're in perfect dry condition.
I love that smell.
Hey, sir. You know, I'm Nynaeve, but you're not a very good father. You let her sit in dirty pants while she was crying, and you did nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not her father. I'm just helping her out.
Well,
If
you
she-
didn't do that well.
If
Did
she
you?
shits herself, that's her problem.
Oh, thanks.
That's
Cool.
that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. It wasn't my fault. Why should I waste my magic on cleaning her up?
Because she smelled.
But she shit herself.
But she smelled.
Yeah, awful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's what she gets for pooping on herself.
Well,
Why would you poop on yourself?
she's
I
not
got
potty
scared.
trained.
And I am still scared because of this thing that's sitting on my shoulder.
Oh, me? I'm on your chest, by the way. I'm right at your cleavage.
Uh-huh.
Hi, I'm Railikin. Did
Hi.
Did I not turn visible? Can you not see me?
I can see
I
you.
thought you were on my shoulder.
Nope, I'm in your cleavage. Boing, boing, boing.
God damn.
Oh,
She cancels her necromantic armor and it goes away. It kind of goes back to the earth.
So, who are you?
hi. Yeah, what's your name?
My name's Jolene.
Oh, well,
You may call me Morphin.
My
Muffin?
friend?
Oh, well,
Oh, like ibuprofen.
oh.
I was
Hey,
thinking
isn't
more
that oh, yeah, ibuprofen is some good stuff. I get a good recipe that we can put in the ibuprofen next time.
Oh, you know,
We can change it to
sometimes
berry milk.
I take Jackie's like hydrocodone, like the monster pills.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's why I was passed out for that week and a half.
Oh, yeah. Hey, so, Mr. Morphin, Morphine, I am Railikin.
Nice to meet you, Railikin.
And I'm Naneve. Hey, what are you doing out here? Why are you out here? Oh.
Unfortunately, I had little choice in the matter. We're
Are you?
yeah.
Are you? Oh, I've always wanted. Are you friend or foe?
Oh, yeah.
That all depends on you.
Oh.
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 Me.
Aha.
Depends on me.
It's a duel.
Are you friend of demons or?
Well, well, there is,
I do have a couple demon friends.
yeah, and there is Blobby or Fluffy. He's a demon.
Fluffy's a good guy, though.
Yeah, but
Really
you
sweet
can't
on
you
the
can't
inside.
touch him.
You don't want to
because
touch.
you know,
Don't touch Fluffy. If you ever meet Fluffy, don't touch him.
Yeah. But what kind
Good
of
to know.
demons are you talking about? Because there's quite a few demons.
But there's a lot of demons we don't like too.
Yeah, like Noctar, we don't like
We
that.
don't like them at all.
Nope.
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 Or their master that they serve, the
Nope.
fleshy one, we don't like
The
him
fleshy
either.
one. Well, we don't like him either. We do not like Nixla at all.
No,
Not at all.
Smacker.
Ow! Why are you?
Did you say his name, you dummy? Now he's gonna come here because he knows where we are. Stupid.
Do any of these demons look like me? And he gestures towards his face, his ugly
Oh, yeah.
face.
You know,
There's a pizza demon. He kind of looks like you.
yeah, Pizza the Hut.
Pizza.
I saw him in
The
a
Hut.
movie. Yeah.
Pizza the Hut.
Yeah.
What happened to your face?
You don't look like a demon. You
Ew!
just...
Hey! Oh! That's Noctar goo on his face. You're a demon!
Oh
Noctar.
no!
She actually flies back from you, and you see her. She starts casting You see death bolt starting to form around her hand.
You're a demon of Noctar!
Do
Yeah.
I look like a demon to you?
You
Yeah!
just said you
You
did.
do!
Remember?
You look at your face!
Like
Yes.
15
You're
seconds
hideous!
ago. You
This
said,
was caused from an accident, and I'm looking for the demon who did it to me. I consider that quite an insult, thinking that I'm a demon.
She flies up, touches you with the other hand.
That's Noctar goo. That's. Look at it! It's in the wound.
ooh, oh no. Oh.
Ew.
And look, but he's not turning. How long have you had that?
Yeah.
Since I was 18.
And how old are you now? Like 400?
Close. Around 24.
2400? Ooh, he's old.
That's old.
I think you had to divide the two, though.
That's not that old though.
Oh.
You're older than
I
him.
am older.
You're old.
Yes.
She's older than you.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
I
so
can
am
be your
I.
mom.
I could be your daddy.
Yeah.
Aren't you a little small for that?
I mean, no, I can't be a daddy
Well-
because I'm a girl. I could be your mommy too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You notice that the two fairies are identical twins.
Hmm.
Without when she doesn't have her necromagic, they look identical. Do you have a picture of Nynaeve?
I do. I
Yeah.
don't know how to get it up, though.
Is this them? Is that her behind you?
No, that's a different fairy.
I couldn't find
Oh,
the.
where's your sheet? I'll find it later.
Over there somewhere.
Okay. Anyways, they are. They have rainbowish wings with a purple glow to them. Black hair, tattoos, but they're identical twins. What was your physical beauty? 32? 30? Something like that? Ridiculous.
What's it that high? 28.
Oh, 28? Okay. 28 is high. And they go,
Well, we don't like demons and we don't like Noctar, but maybe, hey, we have a priestess that might be able to help get rid of that goo off your
Oh,
face.
we can cut it out.
We can. We could draw it out with a salve, maybe. You should come see Lightfoot. She can help you with that.
Yeah. Do you want to come to our group?
To not have this anymore?
I mean,
It's
No,
not
you'll still have the scars and
current
the
goal,
pizza
but-
face.
it might look better. I mean, you definitely won't smell like the Noctar, too.
If this Lightfoot,
Is
perhaps they know more about this. What did you say? The Noctoir?
Noctar.
Noctar.
Yeah, Noctar.
Noctoir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Nectar, yeah.
can she walk?
And
You will
I
have
can
to.
walk.
You can walk? Good.
I can walk.
Okay. And you have extra diapers?
I do at my vehicle. It's just around the corner.
Oh, you have her diapers. I forgot. You're her dad. Okay. Well,
these poor fucked up fairies.
So, yeah, I'm gonna go back and you stay with them. I'm gonna go back and tell them all about this. Or unless you want to go back and tell them that we found some people.
no, I want to stay with them because maybe I can feed one of them a bear.
Oh, maybe you should go and tell them because he's a Noctar and they should get ready, like a trap ready, just in case like he's contaminated.
That's what Kaylee was sensing, I bet.
Oh, yeah, she's probably, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can hear everything they're saying.
Yeah, maybe we should,
But I want to hang out with the baby.
I am not a baby.
oh, you know what? I guess I'll go back because I don't want to hang out with the baby. Because it shits itself. All the time.
And cries, apparently.
Yeah. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. Nynaeve's gonna help you when you get to your vehicle. She'll show you the way back. I'm gonna go set a trap. Okay, bye.
And she flies away.
But the trap's not for you, we swear.
Right.
So after you're kind of looking at these fairies, I re-rolled your fairy lore for you. You believe that they are a type of probably related to the Silver Barrel fairies,
Mm.
but not. I mean, they're very similar,
Mm.
but something is different about them. You're not really sure. It could just be a bloodline, or you're not sure.
Mutation.
Yeah.
A mutation,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah. So
What strange little beings. Mm.
Well, I mean, you need to show her, like, how to go use the bathroom. That's why she's so strange. I mean, she's that big and doesn't know how to use the bathroom? Shoo. Neglect.
All right.
I
You,
know how to use the bathroom.
Oh, well, next time you want to do that, you know, I think there might be an outhouse back where we are. So, let's get going.
That might be for the best.
Yes.
You gather your things.
We
You
wouldn't want another accident.
No.
you gather your things. You get on your hover bike. Is there enough room for two, or are you gonna make her walk?
There is enough room for two.
Okay, and you
I don't know,
guys,
they seem to think I don't know how to walk.
well, it's a long trek through the snow back to where they are.
Oh no, I'll
I'm
go
gonna-
ahead and
I'm gonna put like fabric down just in case. Make a little saddle.
Okay.
That's
Poor
funny.
Jolene.
Oh,
Jesus.
Jolene.
the bed pad.
It's gonna make me cry. So you guys head off there. Meanwhile, Raylikin and Nynaeve have been gone for 30 minutes. You guys have been constructing a fire pit so that you can try to keep warm, because there's plenty of things you can burn to make heat,
You should
But-
probably not do that.
but there's not a lot of, you don't have a lot of diesel.
Right.
But
we don't really. I mean,
You're-
we have a few magic casters that can create fire, so we don't need these.
yeah, but
Richard.
it doesn't sustain fire.
Sure, there's like a spell. Yes, there is a Harry Potter spell of blue flame that is everlasting.
Do you know that one?
I do. I do.
Rowan knows that one?
Yeah,
Okay.
Rowan would remember that
you,
one.
You
That
haven't
was-
cast it before, so you can try to use it.
That was
But
very.
But you still have to light it in an area, right?
Yes.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your 20-sided die to see if you cast it properly. Because you haven't used that, and mark that one
15.
down as you've been using it. So the spell goes off. What's the name of the spell?
It's called like Bluebell Fire. It's a very generic name. Yes.
Okay.
They use it in the first book. Hermione
Okay,
does.
it's fine.
Thank you.
And you cast this spell. It costs twice as much PPE, so it costs you about 30 PPE,
Ooh, shit.
and
okay.
it creates a blue fire. Fate, Lily, be quiet, please. And there's a little bit of warmth. It will last 1/2 an hour per level of experience.
So
You're right on a ley line, so it's double. She's
So-
8. It'll last 8 hours. Yeah. Or are you 9 now?
nope. I mean,
Okay. So, the fire is keeping people warm. I'm glad you thought of that. You do see that Michael Sia has been overseeing the children, and they have been collecting material for this fire. When all of a sudden you just cast this blue flame, and there's nice warmth that you can stay warm and cook on, but it doesn't burn you. Strange. Michael Sia is just like, well, we just wasted a 1/2 an hour of gathering crap. Could have told us you had that.
I didn't know until now. Well, I mean, I knew about the spell. I just didn't think that I could cast it. You know, like I don't know everything that I can do with this wand.
Can you not point that in my direction? I don't know. If you don't know what you can do, I don't want that to do something you don't know.
Okay.
Thanks.
No, yes, I
Yeah.
apologize. You don't need to be snippy about a wasted 1/2 an hour, though.
Well, yeah,
You kept the kids busy. Thank you.
of course. Yeah. You're welcome.
How's Terry or how's Lightfoot with the protection?
How is Lightfoot with the protection?
Sprinkles everywhere.
Okay. You want me to roll, or do you want to roll to see how good you did? You should-
Garbage fairies.
Oh yes, it's the garbage fairies. Hey, it's Carter.
Carter's on.
Where did they say
I
that?
got
at?
10.
Oh, roll 20.
Oh, on roll 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody put carnage,
Yeah.
and then Prometheus said garbage fairies.
Somebody else said garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stream. All right, so you do fairly well. You get enough glyphs to do all the north, south, east, and west, and then also in between. Did you make a circle, or did you just put glyphs to ward? Making a circle would probably take a lot longer, and it's free.
Okay.
It's cold.
Glyphs are good.
Okay, so you make the glyphs. They're active.
Morphin said he'll be right back.
And you feel a little bit safer. Anybody who was sensing the Noctar now, when they're in those glyphs, don't sense the Noctar. It's as if it's maybe you guys are protected from them. But unfortunately, it also makes it so that you cannot sense them.
Good.
Should we take a small break?
Yes.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can.
All right, let's take a break. Everybody can, we'll do a 15-minute break. I'll just put it up on the screen itself. And then
Jaden, do you
We'll
want to
be-
take this stuff
we'll
out
be back in a
and
few.
throw it away?
In 15 minutes, so at about 10:25, we'll be back.
Stop asking. Please. Do you want to, and then can you get my purse? You know where it is? It is hanging
Oh,
over
yeah.
there in the dining room.
We'll still be here, those of us. We're just taking a quick break, so people can use the restroom and stuff like that. How you doing there, Morphin? Brandon?
He went, he said he'll be right back.
Yeah, he is back.
Oh, he is back? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
You don't see him on the screen? Yeah.
No,
Sorry.
I failed
Just
my
need a
perception.
second.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I just put us on a bathroom break, basically.
Okay, sounds
15 minutes. We're still on, though, so. Any questions? Anything you need clarified?
Not yet. There's a lot of stuff on the character sheet, like the one that you sent, like the Child of the Sworn, and stuff like that. I see experience 4, and then the what ranged combat I would have. I'm guessing it says none. Okay, that's it. Okay.
So, range combat.
Thank you.
Did you take range combat? So,
Oh no, so I don't need to worry about that.
right. If you decide to take range combat, then you can. So the way I do experience points is when like any combat actions you do, will go directly towards your hand to hand. If you see, it's about 20% of your your OCC. So if you're a shifter, and what's level 1 or level 2 shifter, take 20% off the experience points, and that would. So if you had 2,000, if you needed 2,000 to level 2, you would only need 1,800.
Oh, okay.
And then, so level 2 hand to hand would cost you 200 XP to get to that. If you, what hand to hand do shifters start with?
Basic.
Basic.
hand-to-hand.
So say you wanted to take a more advanced hand to hand, then it would cost you 25% of your experience points in hand to hand. It's basically a 5% penalty instead of a skill slot.
Okay.
But that's at creation of the character. Say you role play into learning a better hand to hand, then there's no negative.
Oh, okay.
Because it'd be just like you were learning a skill.
Yeah.
And you can learn range combat too.
Okay.
Right.
But I did that because I don't
Right.
feel that if you are a martial artist, you know, a black belt, and you never shoot a gun and you pick up a gun, you should not be level 8 in that gun if you're level 8 black belt, you know? Just doesn't make sense.
And maybe this is for another character, but it says Child of the Sworn for the RCC. I'm
Okay,
just playing a normal human.
So that sheet is made for this campaign, which is it's a play yourself campaign. So
Oh yeah.
each play yourself characters are blooded, meaning they have special abilities when they rift over. That's why Jolene started with some magic spells.
Okay.
Generally, if you're playing a character who's not a play yourself character, you can't be blooded, just because that'd be a huge advantage, because
Yeah.
you have tons of skills. But if later you decide to play yourself,
Okay.
that kind of applies. However, your character can become blooded if through role play. Like, that is possible. It's just not. It hasn't really been done that much. I've only seen a couple characters have gained that ability. And that's. I don't want to go into it too much because that's storyline background stuff that you'll learn.
Okay.
You'll learn in game.
Yeah. I just needed to know that it wasn't relevant to.
Sorry, I'm long-winded.
That's all right.
I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. You guys can go ahead and cross-talk and if you need to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I bring down the...
Brandon, where are you living?
I'm in Utah.
Utah.
Oh.
What was Mr. Steele?
So fairly close to the area we're playing in.
Mm-hmm.
Just in the neighborhood.
So, and I'm in Grants Pass. Jolene's in Medford.
Eagle Point, Medford, same thing.
Oh, okay.
I went to the doctor out there yesterday, like a couple days ago, and that new expressway that they put out there.
Oh, I love it.
I hated it because I wasn't doing that. And I got off
That's for people who like to speed.
I got off the freeway with the full intention of turning left at the light. I ended up on the expressway.
My dad hates it too.
I didn't know they finished it because I haven't been through there a while.
Yeah.
And my doctor just moved offices, so it was a new visit.
Hi, puppy. What's up?
Did you get snow yesterday?
No, the day before I did.
We got
It's
about
cold
2
enough to
minutes of
snow.
We got about 2 minutes of snow yesterday.
Yeah, we had rain yesterday, and I think we had a storm that looked like it was going to be snow. That came, and actually it was storming just a second ago. So we were supposed to have snow on Saturday, but I think it was mainly just rain.
So, do you have any pets you need to show off to us?
Any what? Oh, pets? Yeah, I don't know where I have a cat, but I don't know where she is at the moment.
Hi, Lily.
She wanted
How's
to
my
say
girl
hi.
today?
Just kidding.
Mine finally went to go see Dad.
Hi, sweetheart. Did you have fun at Disney World?
Yeah.
She saw Mickey.
Yeah. What was your favorite ride?
That scary one.
The scary one?
The Tower of Terror.
The Tower of Terror, really? Wow.
And that one.
Which one was it?
The Tower of Terror, where it goes up and down and up and down.
It's based
Oh,
off
those are
of
fun.
the Twilight Zone, the hotel.
What trucks?
It's basically the Tower of Terror. Yeah, where the elevator drops. It's a cool ride.
And that base one.
Oh, you liked the Millennium
the
Falcon
space
one?
Yeah.
We didn't get to go on Rise of the
Rebellion. Rebellion.
Rebellion because the line was 180 minutes.
Ow.
Yeah,
That is way too long.
ridiculous.
Way too
I've only been to Disneyland once.
Yeah.
And we took some folks from our group home.
So
So we managed to get the mayor's pass. And we got in the back door of all the rides.
nice.
Oh.
I know we rode more rides than most people could in a day.
Well, when we go to Disneyland, we've always got they don't have the same times as Florida.
Florida.
I've never stood they've had 75-minute lines in Disneyland, but nothing that was 120 minutes or it was ridiculous.
I couldn't stand in a line for that long. I'm lucky
Yeah.
if I
It
can
was
make
it was
an hour.
difficult.
All right, we're gonna go. We still have 5 minutes and break. Or do you guys need that, or should we just start?
I'm good.
Okay.
Good.
If everybody's good, we'll just go back to playing because we're all here, and
Yep.
I'll take that screen down. Okay, so the group is kind of meeting up. All of a sudden, while you guys are back, you guys see Raylikin just comes hurling in. It looked like she threw herself. She flies in as fast as possible. She travels at 285 feet per second. She comes in, whirls around the fire, and goes,
Ooh, that's so warm. Oh, that's so nice. Hey, everybody.
she flies to you, Dr. Asclepius.
Hey, Prometheus.
Yes.
Hey, we found a guy, out there. Yeah, we were rummaging through his food. It was disgusting. He had a bunch of gross, fucking nasty food. It's totally disgusting. Nothing sweet at all. Nothing with any sugar and candy bars. No candy bars, no soda, no alcohol, nothing. No Pop-Tarts, nothing.
Not at all.
Okay.
Anyways, he
This
had a
person-
bunch of bags though, and he had this big baby that shit itself. Yeah, it was gross. It was disgusting. She was like huge, like 6 foot tall, and she crapped herself. Ugh, it was so disgusting. It smelled worse than the stench of Hades. Anyways, but yeah, my sister, she cast cleanse on her and cleaned her up, and her daddy's all good now. But we're just afraid that maybe she's gonna shit herself again. So when she comes here, you gotta be careful. Her name's Dolene, and she shits herself. So just be really careful,
Wait.
okay? Because don't scare her, because she might shit herself.
You said Jolene?
Yeah.
What about this guy?
Oh, the guy. He's kind of this weird, ominous guy. Yeah. I don't know how tall he was. I think he was shorter than Jolene, the shitter, the baby shitter. She's a baby. She's a big baby. Yeah. She had a bonnet and everything, and she cried. She cried because she was shitting. Anyways, so this guy, he was shorter, but it was Jolene's dad, and he had a big scar on his face, but it didn't really obscure his vision at all. A big nasty scar. He's a Noctar. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. He's got Noctar goo. He's all tainted. It's Noctar. Anyways, we told him that we had our friend named Lightfoot who could probably help us get the Noctar out to exorcise the demon from his face. He's hideous. Like she flies right up to you. He's absolutely hideous. One time he might have been a nice, cute, handsome prince, but not anymore. He got fucked up when he was 18, and now he's 2,400 years old. He said, and he's got nasty Noctar face all over. And he said he got it when he was 18, and then he was. But when he was, now he's 2,400 years old, and he's been traveling a long time looking for this demon that scratched him on the face, that smashed him in the face. And he said that the demon has a scratch on his face just like him, and he's hunting. He doesn't like demons. He thought I was a demon. When that baby shit itself, he thought I was some kind of demon because I was eating his food. And he said, what did he do? He crackled his hand. Are you a demon? And I was like, necromancer. And then the baby shit itself. And then I was looking at him and I said, are you friend or foe? I am Relican the Moon. Priestess of the Moon. Not the moon. I didn't say that I was the moon. I said I am Relican, the crescent of the moon. Glory be Nakara. And anyways, so he cowered down and put his magic out because he was afraid of the power of the moon. And then he said, yes, he said,
Again about this mark on his face.
he said that he was tracking a Noctar, a demon. He was tracking a demon, and that scratched his face. I think I said that already. Did I say that already? Mm-hmm. Anyways, the demon has a scratch on his face too. And I told him, we're hunting Noctar from Nixlaw. And now he's going to come. He's on his way here. Anyways,
Yeah.
that was before I knew that he had. That's before I knew that he had Noctar goo on his face. I didn't see it before that. But now I saw it. And he's on his way here to get helped healed. And his big baby is coming too. But we have extra diapers for her. That's what he said. Anyway, they should be here. Go ahead and roll a perception.
All of us?
Yes.
Okay.
You hear, hey, Kaylee actually gets on the radio as you guys are rolling your perception. We got a visitor coming in at about 75 miles an hour. Oh, shit. What did that, what the shit? Did we just lose power?
No,
Yeah, we did.
to just that. Nothing else.
That wasn't me, Mom.
Yeah, she does not need to be in
She
here.
wasn't
That
doing
is controlled by that.
literally nothing. She did nothing. Lily, I want you to take my phone and go out there, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Lovey.
Damn it.
You like you.
That's why she's not allowed in here.
That's not. Stop being a jerk.
I'm not being a jerk.
She didn't.
We
do-
just went dead.
She didn't do
Actually,
anything.
we're still live on the camera, but we
Yeah.
lost our main camera. So I have to go to break.
Okay, we had a slight problem on Twitch, but we got it fixed.
Oh, you
think-
rolled another.
Looks like
24.
everybody's here, except now. No, friend, your camera's really close. I don't know what happened. Oh, hey, you were just close. Can you do you want to? Can you move it to? Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Now I can see you. Okay, sorry about that. All right, so with that perception, you guys hear the sound of a vehicle incoming, and then also there was Kaylee who was saying, "Hey, we got incoming. There's someone coming in about 75 miles an hour on a hover cycle."
Show factor or what?
Go ahead and roll a perception. Morphin, does your vehicle have any sensory equipment?
Sensory equipment? No.
Okay. What does it run off of?
It runs off of nuclear power.
Nuclear power?
Nuclear.
Okay. Nuclear power.
Nuclear.
So you've been traveling for 6 years on a bike
Mhm.
with nuclear power?
Mhm.
Okay. So
Okay then.
you only got about 4 years left on that bike, on the engine. Anyways, so you guys hear that incoming. Do you want me to take a shot? Kaylee is not with the group, so she did not hear anything that happened with Railkin.
No.
Negative.
Okay, I'm standing guard. What did you get for perception, Morphin?
I got an 8 total.
Okay, as you come in, you see a frosted city pretty much covered in ice. Looks pretty desolate and lifeless, except you can see there. Oh, that fire doesn't make smoke. Yeah. Desolate, and then you come around a corner and you see parked really close to a building. You see what looks like an old Coalition APC, a bus like an RV Bluebird bus. You know, one of those like they're like $500,000 these days.
Motorhome.
Motorhome.
RV.
Yeah, well, but they're the big diesel. It's a big diesel pusher.
Yeah.
Also, the APC is towing a large trailer with a strange looking like distillery on the back of it. And then there is 2 sand rails, and as you come around, you see the roof is collapsed in the casino a little bit, and you can see 2 Coalition Sky Cycles that look like they're in mint condition. There's also a group of people standing around a magical blue fire. There is it looks like there's a safe spot to land on the 2nd story, or you can land in the building where they are. It's a pretty big facility. Did you
It's
freeze?
frozen.
Did you freeze? I think Morphin froze. We're having some internet connectivity issues tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna land kind of where they are.
Okay.
Can you guys see? We're good?
You might want to... Oh, there you go.
There we
I'm
go. Okay.
You were frozen.
Nynaeve will
You're good now.
fly over to everybody.
Oh, no, he froze again. Weird.
Oh,
All right, so
I
you
hate
have...
when that happens.
yeah.
Can you hear us?
Yes.
Hello?
Hello?
He's moving.
Okay.
Your internet connection is very slow. There we go.
You guys can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
You can hear me.
We can hear you.
Okay.
Okay. Wow.
Oh, lights just went out.
You might have to refresh. Are you plugged in? Or are you on Wi-Fi?
No.
Eight?
Negative.
Yeah, my
I
Housekeeping?
think I'll have to let's see.
Getting a little
my
better.
new computer doesn't have a plug on it.
Yeah, some
No, it's Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Let's see.
It looks like it's getting a little better. Well, no. Now it froze again. Is there eye movement?
Is somebody else using the Wi-Fi in the house while you are?
Do you have dial-up?
Do you have dial-up?
See.
I'm doing the diagnostics right now.
Okay, no problem. You guys do see this gentleman land his hover vehicle, and he gets off. And Nynaeve, there's also a lady behind him. Those of you who know Jolene can see it's Jolene, like straight up Jolene, like right out of 2021.
Oh, Nynaeve would not have recognized her? Oh shit!
No,
Apparently not.
Nynaeve never met
No.
Jolene.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
She died pretty quick.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, Spider Queen was Jolene, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Spider Queen was Jolene.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Yes.
We can't have two play yourself characters.
Well, it could
she's
be like a
spider now.
Spartacus thing.
There's only one.
One has to kill the other.
Oh yeah.
I've got two.
That's right. So.
Right. I forgot that.
No,
I thought Jolene. I thought you had died.
And how I transformed into the Spider Queen.
That's right.
And
What-
she's
the
still on the
queen
ship.
of the spiders.
That's right. Damn it. You should let me know that was your play yourself character. I totally forgot. Because you were the Spider Queens for so long that
Oh, I know.
that I forgot. Well, your Spider Queen might be eating your other play yourself character.
Well, it is what it is.
So
Is she in Chi-Town at the moment, or someplace near Chi-Town?
yeah,
Yeah.
in 94
Yeah.
though, or 90,
Oh yeah, it's
94,
90,
95
80.
PA.
Yeah.
it's about 20 years in the future, yeah. So, anyways, back to the game. It looks like your internet got a little better there.
Yeah.
Go ahead and you guys can role play as he gets off and Jolene gets off.
Jolene looks like she's freezing.
She's that baby.
Yeah, it's our baby.
Yeah.
Or it's his baby. His baby.
She needs a
is-
cloak.
Yes. Oh,
But this
Jolene.
is the gentleman you were talking about.
Yes.
The one with the hideous scar.
Yeah, look at him.
yeah,
He's
look.
hideous.
What's your physical beauty? Isn't it like 6?
6.
Yeah.
It's 6.
Hey,
He looks like a Pizza the Hut face
What?
dripping not targoo.
fire!
Ah,
It's the trap. Get him!
What?
I hold on to his arm.
trap.
What?
What?
We were gonna do the trap. Remember?
I forgot the trap.
It's a bit late now.
Wow.
I forgot it.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Let me set that up.
What?
Fair enough. I'll wait here.
Um.
I'd like to see what this trap would be.
What trap are you talking about?
Let's do a
Oh,
tripwire.
Okay.
Yeah,
Excellent
I
idea.
need a vine or a snake,
Okay.
and you hold one end and I'll hold the other. Ooh, clothing,
No.
jacket.
Can we put a grenade on it?
No.
Okay,
No,
so
no, no, no. It'll be funny because then he'll fall on his face and pass out, and then we can
Let's-
carve that out of his
Let's
face.
come into the fire. Let's come into the fire.
Come in and get warm.
Yes.
Let's
Yes.
stay away from the fairies for a minute.
Yeah.
let them figure out their trap, and you guys come into the fire.
Oh, thank you.
The
Thank you very
the
much.
fairies are talking their plan in the background.
Of course they are.
Go ahead.
So, and you are?
My name is Morfrin. I assume you know this person?
Yeah.
We do, yes.
You know Jolene, yes.
This is Jolene.
They do.
Mhm,
She's been gone a while.
mhm.
Yeah, Jolene.
And
What?
welcome back.
Thank you. I'm glad to be back. Familiar faces.
Jolene, so remember, you have just rifted. Like,
We did back in.
you don't know these people. Lightfoot doesn't look like Lightfoot.
No.
Dr. Asclepius doesn't look like Dr. Asclepius.
No,
Nobody
he
looks
sounds
like
like Scott.
themselves.
He sounds like Scott Dean.
Yeah.
He sounds like
He
Scott
looks
looks
like
like
Grenadier.
Pierce Brosnan. Yeah.
Pierce Brosnan.
But remember, Lightfoot was remade in that magical,
I fell in a well and I came out
Place.
22 years old.
Oh, that's
and Dr. Asclepius had magical surgery done to him.
Yes, he did.
Nobody looks the same.
Well, maybe not.
And you have
Oh.
literally, you were driving in your car just
and yeah.
an hour ago, and you ended up on this planet.
She's so
So you're
in
probably
shock
still a
after
little bit in
pooping
shock.
herself.
Yeah, I think I am.
And we need
You
to
may
find
want
out
to
why
check
just
your
passes
clothes
out.
again.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah, some heavier clothes would be nice too.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, right, I totally forgot. He hands you some more, some actual warm clothes from his upper cycle.
This is the guy that's been living in the desert doing with warm clothes.
So I take a,
well, they're warm because they were sitting in the desert.
I'll telekinesis a
Or you
piece of
were off
rubble
in the
in front of
background
his feet.
somewhere.
So if he starts to move, he'll fall over it.
A bubble?
No, piece of rubble.
Okay.
I thought you were going to tie your
Very
shoes
obvious,
together.
I know, but
You see Riley can fly over to a grand piano, and she starts undoing the piano string.
hey,
That
look,
might hurt.
Look, Rayligan, look, I got it.
Yeah,
I got this
piano string.
Yeah.
I am going to tie a grenade to this,
Oh,
and
A
he's gonna
grenade?
No.
he's
No
gonna
grenades.
trip over your rubble
No.
and
No
boom.
grenade?
No grenades.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Remember, he's a Noctar. He'll explode and then explode all of us.
Right. He's a Noctar, and that stuff's been
Remember that
cooking
white
in his body
Noctar?
for
That was really
2,000
nice.
years.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, did you say 2,000 years?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yes, they said you were 2,400
Yes.
years old.
What?
Yes. Yes, he did.
2,400? No.
They said 2,400 years old.
That's what
I
he
kind of
said.
suspected that
Those
was
were
wrong.
his
I'm
exact
24.
words.
That's
He
what I
said,
thought.
I am 2,400 years old.
Yeah.
Today.
Yeah, I said, because I said you must be hundreds of years old, and he said 24. So, yeah, 2,400 years old.
So this gentleman says that he got these scars when he was 18, correct?
Yep.
Yes,
Yes.
I got them when
And
I was
now
like-
he's 24,
100.
6 years later, and he still has these scars, but he supposedly had Noctar goo. There's no way this is Noctar goo. There is no way.
Do you look at it?
There's no way. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it.
So you approach it, and he's within the runes, but you feel Noctar taint. You feel it.
Oh,
How's
never
that?
mind.
Yeah, you feel it, but for some reason, he hasn't. You don't think he's changed. It's just in the wounds.
We've got to get that out of you. That's bad stuff.
Bat-
That's why
what
he
do
was
you
going
mean?
to
This
see
is
light.
related. It's
but-
related to the demon, right?
Well, I don't know. Hey,
How did you
I don't care.
get injured in the first place? I think is
Yeah.
what we need to know.
I was trying to summon a demon, and my spell went awry because of a ley line storm, and a lightning bolt hit my protective circles and destroyed them.
Mm-hmm.
And I found myself face to face with this ugly demon. He had a scar just like this one,
Uh-huh.
but before I could find anything else out, I ran, being a young, inexperienced magic user.
That's good. That's good.
I
You still,
have a
yeah.
question though. Why were you summoning demons?
Yeah.
I was
I
thinking
just-
that too.
I was exploring this new power in myself. I enjoyed the control I had up until I lost it.
Mm.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Mistakes were made.
control.
So,
That's-
you're like a demon summoner?
Something like that.
Mhm.
well, apparently not anymore since he failed.
But, yeah. The demon summoner. No, I'm a necromancer, so I guess that's okay if he's a demon summoner.
He's not just a demon summoner, though.
He's not trying
He
to
summoned. Exactly. He summoned He summoned a Noctar.
Yeah.
You think he's part of the 9?
That's exactly what I was gonna ask.
Don't know.
Well, how,
Where does your allegiance lie? Who do you worship?
Who do I worship? I don't worship anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you should.
If I worship anyone, I worship myself.
Could I bring you the good news of Natosa?
I don't know if
Tosa.
I don't know if the Tosa can help him.
Perhaps we should carve that stuff out of your face now.
I was
Yes.
wondering if the healing salts would work.
Dr. Asclepius is a doctor.
Yes, Dr. Asclepius is a doctor.
Oh, the healing salts. You got those, don't you?
I do.
Oh, yeah, I was saying that he needed to see you. And maybe, but, healing
Well, between Dr. Asclepius and myself, I think we might be able to help him a little bit.
we should make a salve.
Take out my syringe.
Pass you the fluoride again?
Michael.
No.
Michael C is like, oh, we're gonna try this again.
I'll put that away.
Perhaps we should strengthen the circle this time. And Dr. Asclepius, you should hook up an IV, definitely.
Definitely. Definitely.
Could I help you with the circle, Lightfoot?
Sure. Here we go again. What?
We're
Wait a minute.
Mr. Morfrin, you
Is
just
there
you're
is
gonna
there
be fine.
Are you sure?
is there any tunnels or
Absolutely.
anything down below us?
Well, Michael Hastings, or C is like, well, I did say we shouldn't camp on the tunnels. And, I mean, do we want to do this on the tunnels again?
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, it didn't work last time. At all.
Well,
Yeah, but that's mostly because of the Dragon's Bane.
Oh, well, that was
true.
part of it.
that's true.
Who
That's
said
true.
that?
Wilson.
Wilson?
Wilson. Yeah, that was Wilson.
That's right. There was Dragon's Bane.
Yeah.
Dragon's Bane. Yes,
Mhm.
which
Actually
I have
had an
since gotten rid
intelligent
of.
thought. Shit.
And there was a
You do
whole
know I'm
crap
smarter
ton
than
of-
you, right?
Barely.
Are
I
you
have
sure
better
you-
grades.
I'm
Well, there was
sure
a whole-
you know what you're doing.
Well, there was a whole crap ton of Noctar underneath us too, so I
Right.
don't think there's a sewer under
Okay.
this place. So
I think perhaps we should find a place in nature. Maybe a hilltop, a mountaintop, something away from...
Yeah, we didn't do that last time when we talked about it.
oh, all right.
And we have a ley line near us, so perhaps we could actually be successful.
Maybe we
Yeah,
should
but
just shoot him.
We could do that. I mean, we don't really know, dude.
As they say that, I'm going to once again ready an energy ball. Excuse me?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
We're not going to shoot you.
No, and
Oh, come on!
you're a doctor, for heaven's sake.
But he's got Noctar
Kevorkian.
stuff in his face.
Well,
But-
we could just do the ceremony with the IV.
And it
What, are
happened
you like racist against these Nocta? What's the...
definitely.
Noctar
Well, they're
are evil.
they're horrid demons that
Yeah,
um,
they're bad. They're
work
bad,
for
bad.
the harvester of souls.
Yes. The pillar of flesh.
Absolutely abhorrent.
Charming.
Abhorrent one.
Yes. You may be tainted by them, so have some sort of connection to the harvester of souls.
Have you been hearing voices?
Mm,
Or a voice?
what do you mean voices?
Like an ominous voice.
There it is.
Like a hive mind.
A hive mind? No, nothing like that.
But you have heard voices.
Well, I'm hearing your voices right now.
Oh, you know, I think he's trying to say that he's schizophrenic. We should be sensitive to that.
Oh, please.
I don't think so.
Well, you don't know.
If he's hearing voices, we're gonna have to put him down.
Well, he said he wasn't hearing voices except for ours, so...
LaFlower was hearing voices.
Yeah, LaFlower was way too far gone, and we made the mistake of using the wrong herbs, and...
He's been wearing this shit on his face for 6 years.
Yes, and look at him.
2,400, according to the fairies. But 6 years. And he hasn't...
He hasn't
He
changed.
hasn't turned.
He
Have you
hasn't-
noticed anything different since you had that scar?
Heightened abilities, murderous
Right.
rage.
Predatory responses.
Oh, I've always had murderous rage. Rest assured.
Oh.
Oh,
But mainly for the demon that caused this.
Oh.
so
okay.
do you know what the demon was called?
No, it happened too quickly.
Oh, your
I think you hit your mic.
Yeah, too quickly.
I have a foot.
Odin's foot.
I have an Odin. An Odin tail.
So perhaps we should create this ritual.
Wait,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
night
But
right now.
Jolene, did you know this gentleman very long?
No, I just actually met him.
No, she's awake.
Good to know.
Okay.
Probably a couple hours I've known him.
Uh-huh.
Jolene, do you know who we are? Do you remember any of us?
No.
We
I
know
don't.
you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we definitely know you.
But yeah, none of them look like.
Right.
Like them. So how do you guys know me?
From Grants Pass.
Yeah.
Oh,
We used
okay,
to-
you all look different.
So she could be a doppelganger, remember?
Right. We would know her with the spider legs, though.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she is most likely a
There we go.
doppelganger, which would make sense why she doesn't know us.
That makes sense.
Well, Jolene, if you ever meet a large spider woman,
Yes.
Killer.
kill her.
That looks like you, kinda.
That looks like me, kind of.
Well,
She
in the
doesn't say-
face.
Wait,
I mean, in the face and like above the chest, above the navel.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know down below. I just seen like a big, but like, I mean, I'm thinking that it's different because, well, you don't have the ass end of a spider, of a black widow spider.
Do you like to eat humans?
No.
Okay.
I like to eat humans.
Yeah. Shush. And put
Don't-
the string down. What the hell are you doing
Why
with
are
the
you
piano
so
string?
fuzzy?
What? Huh?
Focus is off. Or something.
It's our glasses. We can't see him correctly.
Oh, there you go.
I think he has a blurred background, so if he moves out, he's blurred.
Yeah.
It is nighttime though. I mean, we could wait until tomorrow.
Till the
I
sun
mean, it's
comes up?
6 years. He hasn't.
I'm not exactly equipped for this weather.
Perhaps he could do a spell, a ritual, at a certain hour.
3:33.
3:30?
333.
3:33.
It's when magic of Natosa is most powerful.
And that'll give us all the time in the world. Well,
Indeed.
not in the world, but everything else is kind of slowed down.
We could do this.
We could.
A ritual?
To
Ritual.
cleanse you of this taint.
Yeah, to cleanse you of the nocturne stink.
Stink. The stench.
I don't know
Yes.
about that, but I think you should talk to Jolene about that.
He smells fine.
She's all clean and pretty.
Is
Yeah.
Like, yeah, everything's
Right, you weren't
clean.
there.
Yeah.
You had to be there.
Yeah.
You had to be there.
You did, yeah. You really did. It was quite, aromatic.
She cried.
She was crying.
It made her
I
cry.
cried and I screamed and pooped myself.
I think I would have cried too had I pooped myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad I don't poop myself.
Jolene, we thought you were a big baby. We thought he was your dad, and you were just a big baby. You know,
That is her dad.
no.
No, it's not.
When did he not become her daddy?
When,
He's
well,
never
I
been
mean,
my
he
dad.
could be her
I'm no one's
daddy.
dad. Let's
but
get
not
this
her
straight.
dad.
I have never had children.
Oh.
See? But
oh.
he can still be her daddy. You know, like, oh, daddy. Oh, daddy.
Would
No.
you like to have children? We can make sure. We can check you and make sure that you're. We can check to make sure that you're fertile.
Yeah, I have.
I can dive into your balls.
Oh, Jesus!
Well, that's one.
Bet you didn't have a clue what you were getting into when you started.
He had giant growth on it.
No, thank you. Don't need anyone touching those pots.
All right.
Perhaps we should do this ritual soon.
It's not 3:33 yet.
Okay. Okay, fine.
We
I'm
can
gonna.
get it set up. Would you like to help?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Maybe you can call on your goddess. You know,
The
We
moon?
can do that.
Yeah.
Nakara?
Mhm.
Yes.
We can do that.
Of course I will call upon Nakara.
Okay.
We're all practically her children here.
As she points to Scott and then Nukem.
We're all part of the moon. You could join us too.
I think that I like the lighter side.
Whatever. Fine.
The moon.
Oh, are we shooting for 3:33 a.m.?
Yes.
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 Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Lay him out in the coldest part.
Yeah. Oh.
As I was saying, the moon provides a lot of reflected light.
So does the sun.
No.
No, the sun
That's
is the
direct
light.
sunlight. That is
The
the light.
moon is the reflected light.
Yes.
Purified reflected light.
Purify.
Are you just going to repeat everything he says?
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Why not? He has a good point. It is the reflection of Natosa
Okay.
that we see
yes.
in the moon.
The reflection
Yeah.
of the pure light of Natosa.
Yes.
I like the sun. So.
Okay. Fine. You don't have to
Lay down.
participate.
Oh, I'm still gonna participate. I don't want to worship your goddess. Jesus Christ.
Nakara.
I'm sorry.
Nakara is not Jesus Christ. Nakara is Nakara. Jesus Christ is a mythological creature. Yeah. I've never met him. I've met Nakara.
Okay.
I hope I don't get struck by lightning or anything.
No, I was waiting.
So, what do you guys do? Are you
Gotta
going
make
to?
sure that they are warm and fed.
Okay.
Gotta make sure, do an exam on Miss Jolene to make sure she's all right.
All right. So, you do a pap smear, and you.
No.
You said.
I'm
That's
not,
what he meant.
I am not an OBGYN specialist.
Hey, I am just going off of the last thing that Dr. Slepius did before.
It's been years since I did that, and that was before I actually became a doctor.
I know.
He is grown.
All right, so you do an exam on her. She is definitely human.
Thank you.
She
Very
is.
nice.
She has no injuries. That
Core temperature is good.
core temperature is good.
On her toes.
Her,
Yeah.
her toes are frozen, solid.
Oh God.
No.
No.
Oh no.
She had the beginning signs of frost, right? But since she has been near the warm fire, you guys get her circulation going again in her feet by warming them, and you return circulation. And she, I think do you do blood tests on her?
No, I think once I've done a physical exam on her, I think she's doing okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was
that's really
just-
what I was more worried about was her.
Extremities.
Yes, just to make sure that she was good.
Jolene, do you have diabetes?
Yes.
You suspect she has diabetes as a doctor.
Uh-huh. Well, Jolene, I think you have diabetes.
Obvious.
I was just
Well,
thinking.
you know, I do have insulin in my backpack.
We'll need to make sure that we find a way to acquire more.
That would be helpful.
Yes, it would.
Can I try some insulin?
Yes.
Oh,
I've always wondered what would happen if a normal person took insulin.
but
I know.
It would kill them.
oh,
But she's
Uh,
not normal.
maybe I don't
No.
want to take some
She's
insulin.
had diabetes, so
It's probably, you know what insulin does is it gets sugar under control, and your sugar is totally out of control.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like a hummingbird. That's what you told me once before.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I got some stuff to do to get ready for tonight's
Okay.
thingy thing. I'll see you later.
okay. Have
Okay.
fun.
Alrighty then.
And she fades into
Alrighty
the
then.
darkness.
Excellent.
She just backs away into a shadow. And
Are
stands.
they always like this?
They're carnage fairies.
Yeah.
I'm a carnage fairy. Not my sister. My sister is not a carnage fairy.
I'm a silver bill fairy still.
I mean, I am still a silver bear fairy, but I'm.
I thought you were gone.
Yeah, and then you were talking about me, and I was standing right here in the shade.
All right.
I didn't go anywhere. I was just here. And you talked about me, so I heard you.
Okay.
Yeah, we're mostly always like this. Sometimes we do feel sad, but most of the time we're like this.
Most of the time we're fairly happy, especially when we get to do experiments.
On dead people.
As long as you don't do any experiments on me.
Are you,
I think you're fine. You're not dead.
are you dead?
No, but he
could
is
be.
alive. Oh, hey.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
This is gonna be bad.
I'll take out a berry.
Don't do it so obvious.
No.
What?
No.
Everybody loves my
Don't.
berries.
Don't eat that.
No. No.
Don't eat that. I promise you.
No.
You don't
Don't.
want to eat
Don't
that.
eat
Don't.
anything the fairies give.
Don't.
It's not supposed to be so obvious. Is it?
But the last time I put it in somebody's mouth while they were sleeping, I got in trouble.
Exactly.
Yeah, 'cause you could choke him to death.
No, he farted himself into a bubble and started floating away. And then I got in trouble because when it burst, he was over a ledge. That's how we lost Tommy.
Oh.
Anyways, shh, we'll do it secretly. You know? Stick it in his dead cat cereal, or put it in, his human tacos, or put it,
Ooh, you have to try the tacos. Oh, yeah, you have to try the tacos.
Why are you so fucking loud about it?
You have to try the tacos.
I know they're good tacos, but
I
They're
won't
not
tell him that they're
lawful
from
tacos,
humans.
are they?
just
You know, you skin them and you
I
roast
can
them.
hear you now.
It's okay. Don't remind him.
That way you'll be prepared.
Mhm.
okay. So, let's go get the ritual ready, sister. Spoiler alert.
I thought we
There
were
you go.
going to trip him with the rubble and the string.
Oh no! Our friend disappeared.
Yep, he's back.
About that.
Getting the
Yeah.
experiment.
Are the cameras in
Are
the
we
right
going to
place?
take the ritual as a diversion and then slam him with the rubble?
Guys, you can't shut your mouth for
No.
1 second.
No.
Let me make. Yeah, everybody looks like they're still here. They just switched some positions. Good.
We're going to go help with the ritual.
What ritual?
One. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, you frustrate me.
And she flies off towards wherever she's going to do the ritual at. Okay. Question.
Michael, see ya?
Yeah,
Will you help with the ritual too?
I offered to, and I was going to assist.
Can I help? I'm going to anyway.
You're gonna have to ask Lightfoot. She is the
Oh, Lightfoot's
master
like-
of ceremonies.
My buddy. She'll say yes. It's good. I'll go with you.
I guess. I mean, you're gonna have to be quiet.
Oh, I'm
And
always
observe.
quiet.
And
I barely speak.
yeah. You know, perhaps you should go with your sister to search for a good site. You know, somewhere on a nice green mountaintop. Somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I have to go find her. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Rowan.
Yeah.
Do you want to help with this ritual?
Yeah, I was planning on it.
Okay. Perhaps we should find a nice place away from the ferries.
Wait, okay.
Yeah, they went that way, so we should
Yeah,
go
okay,
this
so
way.
we're gonna go this way.
Sounds like a plan.
You know, it's only going to take him about 10 minutes to find a green spot, right?
We're in the middle of. We've been driving for a long time.
There's not a green spot for miles.
Yeah, but they fly really fast.
By then, they
They
won't know
do.
where we are.
Mhm.
True. That is true. Okay. All right.
All right.
Gotta love the fairies.
I mean, I'm sure they'll see us on the ley line. We should probably travel to a spot on the ley line.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Is there a building nearby that has a solid roof we could use?
We should probably be away from the buildings. and
Yeah.
roads.
So the ley line kind of runs between the city of Desperation and that old air base. There are some higher like hilltops or mesas that are about a couple hundred feet higher than the town and the air base. There's one to the south.
Yeah, there won't be any sewers underneath of them.
Yeah, there's one to the south that looks like a good spot. The ley line kind of goes right over it. And then there's one to the north, but the ley line, just the edge of the ley line touches it, which would still give, the ley line bonus for the ritual.
Right.
It's sparsely wooded area. All the leaves are off the trees. There are some evergreens, but those are more towards the Rocky Mountains. Or the Colorado Rockies. But this mesa is kind of just in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, there we go.
Is that where you guys wish to go? North or south?
South.
South. Okay, so you go to the one where the mesa's at.
Yes.
What are you going to drive there, and who all is going?
Well, I'm taking the Jeep. The sand, whatever.
The Sandro?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'll be going with him, I guess. You know.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go with them.
And who is staying behind? NPCs?
NPCs.
Most of them. Newcomb says, I'm gonna hang back. Me and the Blanchards, we're gonna hold down the fort and protect the civilians.
Oh, and if the fairies come back, try to delay them too.
Will do. Will do. All right.
Alright.
So the party Jaden, who are you taking?
Nazareth.
Nazareth is gonna go? Okay. And then who are you? You're taking Rowan.
Yeah.
And so it's how many people? Rowan, Nazareth, Lightfoot, Steen, Michael Sia, Mufon, and Jolene.
Jolene.
More friend.
More friends.
More friends.
Yes.
Morphin.
So we got 7. Morphine.
Morphine.
More friend. More friend.
More friend.
More friend. So the sand rails, I think, can hold 5 people total. So you'll have to take both of them. Yes.
More friend can ride his bike.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
riding my bike.
Oh, that's right.
Cover
So
cycle.
are you carrying Jolene then?
That depends on Jolene.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Fair enough.
Alrighty then.
You guys make your way to the bluff. There's 2 drivers, so I'm going to have Morfriend roll a d6 and Skeen roll a d6 to see if there's any encounters. It is nighttime. However, there is a lot of light um, because of the ley line, and also because of the moon reflecting off of the snow.
Oh, look at that.
A 1. Okay. So I will go to, where is that at? My roll 20, and I will roll a d6. Okay, so Prometheus got a 4. And I got a 4. So
Damn it.
you guys are driving.
Not seeing very well.
You guys are driving there, and the sand rail starts having trouble with the snow. The snow is just way too deep and very fluffy. So you're like sinking. It starts getting to the point where the snow is coming up to the doors of the sand rail. You're having trouble continuing on.
Nazareth.
Hell, poop.
Nazareth does glow of true sunlight to see if that works.
For what?
To see if it melts the snow.
Do you know that spell?
I do. I've done it many times.
Globe of true sunlight. Okay, so you cast that spell. It fires up into the air. It is double the duration and the strength because you're near a ley line.
We just got sunburned.
And because there, but it actually, you actually have the bonuses of an open rift, and that's because there is another factor that some people are aware of and some people aren't. So your spell is very luminescent. However, the spell does not say that it causes heat.
Oh.
The reason why it does globe of true sunlight is because it actually affects vampires and kills them.
Oh.
But it does not.
Oh.
It does not melt the 10 feet of snow.
Well, it's good to know that Orphan is not a vampire.
However, the sunlight does hurt or start to burn the black goo on your face.
Oh, my.
It doesn't eradicate it, but you are suffering like 3rd-degree burn from like sunlight. Just in that spot. So add a character, Mufon. That weird Noctar stuff has 50 hip or SDC.
Move on. It's not move
He
on.
just
Sorry,
appeared.
Morphin. I called him Mufon.
Yes, you did.
That's the organization that tracks ancient aliens or something like that. Morphin. Sorry. You do feel it burning. In this sunlight. You only had this effect a couple times before in the sunlight when you didn't cover your face. But with this magic so close, it's actually affecting through the cloth of your. The creature actually took 6 points of damage on your face. So it's not really damage to you. until
Okay.
it gets really damaged. Okay. So you could take a nice good punch to the face on that side, and it wouldn't hurt you. Anyways, you, as the snow gets brighter and brighter, or deeper and deeper, you start to hear the sounds of those wolves also are getting closer. And you can see on a rock formation about 70 feet, because you have perfect night vision, right? But it's pretty bright. You see a wolf-like creature howling on a cluster of rocks. And you see about 4 or 5 wolves come out from different crevices in this rock formation near the plateau.
Well, look at that.
Now, whose bright idea was that?
Right idea was what?
That light? Didn't you see it?
See what?
Yeah. Yeah, we saw the light. I mean, he cast the light. What's wrong with that?
You didn't hear those wolves?
No, I was too busy cursing.
I hear the wolves.
No, we can take care of wolves. I'm not
I think so.
super worried about the wolves.
Are these supernatural predators, though?
Do you have any rope by any chance?
Yeah, I got some on my pack.
There was some
Then
floating
I have
around
an
your ankles.
idea.
He's got an idea.
What's your
We
idea?
might be able to get you out. Let's just wait to see what these wolves do.
Well,
Get us out of where?
Stuck in the
The
snow.
snow.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
let's wait and see.
Um,
Shall we?
you see the creature jumps off the rock. And once he jumps off the rock, you can no longer see him because the snow is high around the vehicle.
Good night.
And you guys are sitting in the vehicle. Michael Sia is on where the gun would be in the sand rail, but I don't think this one has one, does it? Did I give you a gun for that? What?
Nope.
Okay. Michael says,
Well,
I could see like the top of its ears or tail back. It's running towards us. We should probably either back up, get the fuck out of here, or do some defensive spells. Anybody have?
Let me handle it. I'm going to cast summon and control canines.
Summon and control canines.
Isn't that a ritual?
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
I was just going for my red ruby.
So the canines that are already under something else's control have a saving throw because of that.
Fair enough.
What is your you just got the standard spell strength
Yeah.
for your class? Okay, so it's a 12. You cast your spell, and we shall see.
Okay, so I do roll.
No, they roll
no.
against a 15 natural, plus they have a +2 because of the type of supernatural creature that is controlling them.
Oh,
Um,
yikes.
You
oh, damn.
how many does that allow you to summon?
I believe 6, and then you can control like any that are within quite a large area.
Okay. So you are summoning and.
Oh, 1d4 plus 1 per level.
Alrighty then. 1d4 plus 1 per level. Go ahead and roll a d4.
As soon as it goes through.
Yep.
Oh, yay!
What'd you get? 4?
4.
Oh yeah. Nice. So you summon. You start to summon. And little like small portals start to open. Any particular canine you want to summon?
A bunch of huskies.
A bunch of huskies. Okay.
Jasper in there.
So I just okay. So you summon a bunch of huskies, and yeah, they are 5. What level are you? Sorry, 1.
1.
So
Yeah.
5
Third one.
husky puppies from Alaska. All of a sudden, the hole comes through, and 5 huskies come through. You notice they have some harnesses and ropes, and they pull a sled. And you hear someone cursing as basically a line of these huskies, because they usually have 2 lines of them run, like tear off of this guy's I forget what dog sled, and run through this hole. The hole isn't big enough for the man to go through with the sled, so you can see his legs, and you see him get knocked off the sled and fall backwards. But then the portal closes, and the huskies come through, and they all kind of form around you. They're barking, talking the way huskies do.
So if we have time for it, I'm gonna try and harness them to the vehicle that's stuck in the snow.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
While you're starting to try to do that, it actually takes you a few minutes to actually summon them. It takes a little bit more than. Generally, I run the summon as rituals.
Oh, okay.
Just because it should be that way, but I'm taking it gentle on you today. You're near a ley line. There's roll a perception. Also. Jesus.
Dang.
Yeah, no, you don't know why. You know that ritual should have took longer, like much longer, but you were able to summon those huskies within 2d6 melee or rounds. So it took about 7 seconds to summon them, to opening the hole, and then they come through. 15 seconds total once they came through. And it should have took you much longer.
That's odd.
Anybody else doing anything in particular in defense? You guys do have about 5 minutes to prepare.
Grabbing my ruby.
You grab your red ruby, the one with the gold going through it?
Yeah.
Okay. You have that one in one hand. What do you have anything in your other hand? Are you using anything else?
Cast Armor of Ithan.
Okay, so you cast Armor of Ithan.
Nazareth.
Take off your proper PPE for that. You can make a roll, because you've been you've been using magic a long time now, so you can roll a 20-sided dice to see if you're able to draw off the ley line.
11.
Terry. 11.
11.
And okay, what's your damn it, where's my
Ask.
where the shit did that go? I usually have my GM screen right here, but it's in pieces. Okay. And what is your MA? Oh, sorry. ME.
And me
Yeah.
is, I think, 14?
14?
16.
16. Okay.
Or 6 plus 1.
So, you... I just lost my train of thought completely.
I was going to cast Armor of Ithan, and
Right.
and you were going to see if I could use the ley line.
Yes. So, you were able to draw half of your energy off the ley line while you were casting the spell. The other came from your personal amount. And your Armor of Ithan goes off. So, you guys are getting a ley line bonus. Okay, and then you also have a ×3 bonus. So you actually have ×5 right now for your magic. Oh, shit. That means you summoned 20 huskies.
Oh, shit. Ray should be able to pull that sucker out of the snow.
Yeah. You summoned so many dogs, you don't know what the fuck to do with them. Like, there's dogs everywhere. Some of them are like full-size huskies. A couple of them are like, you know, adolescent huskies. But there's 20 huskies. And you think like a group of them were holding a sign like the sled came through and it said Iditarod 2022 on it.
Actually, I just heard that it's been too warm for the Iditarod this year.
Right, they were practicing.
So is the thing still charging? Are we taking initiative?
What's still charging?
The monster dog or whatever.
Yes, you guys have 5 minutes to prepare. So she casts Armor Ithan on herself.
How much snow is out there?
About 10 feet of snow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of snow. It would be hard for you guys to walk on it. Very hard.
God knows we don't have snowshoes.
Are we? Is it in range for any sort of?
No. You have 5 minutes of defensive. The only person who can see them is Michael Sia because he's sitting up on top of the car.
Them.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's the only one who can see the enemy coming.
All right, the windows are all up.
It doesn't have windows. It's a sand rail.
Damn it. Well, then it's been cold as snot.
Yeah.
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 Well, then I would have been in my armor anyway.
Right.
The helmet on.
I figured that any of you who have armor and you guys went out into the snow, put your armor on. So therefore, magic users that have full environmental armor on are suffering some penalties, but they're kind of getting negated by the fact that there's an open ley line and an open rift.
I'm casting Armor of Ithan.
Okay, I need you to roll a 20-sided die. This is the first time you are trying to cast that spell.
Got a 13.
You got a 13? A 13. Where did my shit go again? Come on, Dave, get it together. Get it together.
Get it together.
I just had it in my hand. lose my ass if it wasn't fucking attached to me. What the shit? I just had it.
You did.
Oh, I look unprofessional now. Did you see where I put that, Becca?
But what?
That the green. Oh.
It's right in front of you.
It is.
Must be too much Red Bull. So you got a 13, and that is Armor Vithan, right? Level 3 spell.
Yes.
Boom. Ethan. Yes, you are successful. You have a +3 on your next roll. You can go ahead and roll percentile dice to see if you can not have to roll for it. Nope, you only had a 10%
35.
chance. So next time you have a 20% chance of learning the spell permanently, and you have a +3 to your roll for next time. Okay.
Got it.
So, Armor Vithan goes on. Remember, any armor spells in my game, you add your ME to the strength of the Armor Vithan. So you have, what is your ME there?
14.
So you have level 1 plus that. So it is you have 24 MDC times 5. Because of times 2 because of the ley line, times 3 because of something else in the area. So 24 times 5. 120. And that's Jolene. Nazareth, what are you doing?
He's gonna turn into a 7-foot lizard thing. You know the things from Skyrim, right? The humanoid lizards.
You're gonna turn into a lizard man?
Yeah.
Okay, at 7'1"?
Yeah.
Okay. You metamorph into that. So, you see this kid, this young kid, not in armor the whole time you were driving, just starts changing into something else. He changes into what looks like a lizard man. That's 7 foot tall.
Don't bump your head.
Above your head.
Rowan, what are you doing?
Just getting ready. I have no protection.
You have armor with them?
Not for Harry Potter. Yes, I mean I do have armor with it, but
Okay. Do you cast armor with them?
yes.
Okay. Jesus.
I was like,
I don't know what it would be the equivalent of.
Armor with them.
Okay.
Remember, your character was trained in another place.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So you cast armor Vithan. Anybody else need any time to do anything? No? Okay. So you have 5 minutes. Have you ever hooked up dogs to a car? Go ahead and roll percentiles. See how well you hook these dogs up to the car to pull it out. You're gonna have to put it in neutral and pull it from behind, though.
Yep.
Let's see if you are successful. Where are we? There we go. 56%. You hook these dogs up. There's 20 of them. You hook them on various spots in the back so that you can get it to pull out.
Funny.
Sorry,
Child.
I'm a child. And you give the command. You tell the dogs to pull it out or move.
Mush.
Mush, mush. They start pulling the car backwards once it's in neutral, and they're kind of trying to go along the route in which the car came. All right. We're not going to use our standard. I don't know if we have our initiative chart tonight. I think we'll just use regular initiative. All right. So everybody roll initiative. 20-sided die.
No, not initiative.
Jaden, what'd you get?
Does the 8
I
rule
haven't-
count?
Roll yet.
No.
Ooh, 25.
Okay.
18.
You
More
got?
friend, anything
I-
under
I
8
rolled
you
on
can
roll
re-roll.
Did you get a nat 20?
That's
No,
what I just
I got a
asked.
19.
Nazareth has a 25. Okay. Awesome. So Nazareth.
Does it apply or not?
What's that? No.
What?
No.
The under 8?
No under 8 of one
Oh.
today.
Well, you got
Okay.
a 3.
Oh, who got a 3?
More friend.
I got
Yeah,
6.
you can re-roll. Fuck it. That sucks.
I got a 6. Can I re-roll?
Yeah, you can. Fine, under 8 you can re-roll. Damn it.
Thank you. Oh, great. So I get a 9.
That means the bad guys get it too.
Okay, I got a 22.
Nice.
So that makes it
I got a 21.
I'm gonna open
Nice.
up my. Alright. I can't record all those together. Let me just. So LaFlower is no longer LaFlower. That is
She's a Noctar right now.
Jolene.
Maybe.
Jolene and Jolene got a 22,
Yes.
and Jolene has 2 actions per level.
I don't know.
Oh, non-com. What level are you
Ow.
So yeah, you have 3 actions per level, or not
Okay.
per level. Sorry.
I was
Per
gonna say that'd be nice.
Raylakin. James is not here. Lightfoot, what'd you get?
11.
11. And Carly's not here. Carter's not here. Jorge's not here. Michael C is here, and he got a 17 total. And Rowan, what'd you get? A 21?
21.
And Nazareth got a 25?
Yeah.
And Steen,
He got an 18.
18. And John Wilson is not here. So we have. Let me make sure everybody's here. Wow. Who the fuck is that? That's nobody. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who am I missing?
16.
Oh! You! Yes.
Hello, honey.
So a 16.
Yes.
How many hand hands
Oh,
do you have?
shoot.
Or magic action? 4?
Let's see.
If you're level 1.
Yeah, I'm on 1.
Okay, so I need to put your name down. It is
Hi, baby.
our friend. Okay, there we go. So, do you know how you? So how we do initiative is you take the initiative number and you divide it by the number of attacks. I have a
Come on, let's go potty.
actual computer program that does it. So the first person is Nazareth on 25
Alright.
for combat.
Wait, no, 24. It's John Wilson with the +6.
John Wilson. Oh, you got a 24?
Yeah.
Okay, let me change that. 24. And enemy number.
Hi, Tiberius.
He's been so lovely.
I saw him climbing up around behind Dave a little while ago.
Sorry, I'm doing the enemies real quick. All right. So, combat order is Nazareth first, and then Jolene on 22. Nazareth, what are you doing?
So are they here?
They are during initiative. That is when they're in range of attack.
All right.
Mm,
I'm gonna
yes.
slap one with my tail.
You hear wolves all around, so you trudge off into the snow and you go to slap.
Yep.
Okay. You are -2 for movement.
All right. 12.
12 to strike. The wolf tries to jump aside. I'm just going to roll dice here. He got a 15 total. You realize that the wolves are traveling across the top of the snow, that they're not trudging like through it. They are able to just walk on it. You see the pads of their feet are very wide, almost, and they're able
Like
to,
snooze.
yeah, like snowshoes.
All right. So there.
So it dodges aside. On 22, Jolene goes, and enemy number 1 goes. Jolene, what are you doing?
Oh my goodness. Can I use the shotgun?
Do you have a shotgun?
Well, I know how to use one.
Do you have it?
So,
I don't think I have it yet.
so you don't have a shotgun.
I don't
And
have anything yet.
yeah, you didn't recover any of the items that fell off that creature.
True.
I was giving you a hand me.
Yeah, I know.
I was trying to give you a hint.
The only thing I can do is a fireball.
Bolt.
Bolt, whatever.
No. Much different. Fireball, much different than firebolt. In the size and the radius. Okay, so who are you attacking? There are 8 targets. You actually have to roll a perception to see if you can see them, because you are short and you are in the
Right.
thing. Actually, you guys have been pulled out a little
Oh.
bit. Are you still in the car?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't get out yet.
Okay. You're
So I got
in
a
the car.
12.
The wolves, or the dogs, have pulled the car back a little bit, so you have a little bit of vision. Go ahead and roll a strike. You can see wolves 5 through 8. The other 4 you can't really see. You just have to.
I got a 10 to strike.
Did you roll the 20-sided dice to cast first? You haven't.
To cast, I got an 8.
Okay, so you spend your PPE and you fail to cast the spell. You feel it start to form, but remember you're on a vehicle. It's moving. You're shooting at a moving target, and you kind of get distracted, and the energy just kind of fizzles out of the way. Sorry.
It's okay.
You'll learn.
I'm still learning.
Yeah. Enemy number 1 attacks. And he attacks Nazareth with a magical ability. He tries to draw some of your blood out of your body.
Can I? teleport dog?
Teleport dodge.
Teleport dodge.
I don't know.
He casts the spell. You're gonna try to teleport dodge.
Behind him.
Go ahead, but
Well, I don't know. No, I got it.
so teleport dodge does take an action of you. You spend your action, but you fail to get it in time because all of a sudden you're going to phase, and his attack, the magical attack, grabs a hold, and like you see it just bring some blood out, and it goes into the creature's body. You notice that this creature is a vampire.
Great. That's weak. Wait.
Wait,
Doesn't
isn't his sun still shining?
doesn't my blood kill them?
Huh? Yes, the sun is shining.
Yes, it is.
But this, you see, the creature has a weird, like, misty fog around it. Sorry.
It's weird.
Well, you can redirect the sunlight, though.
Yeah.
And it's been 5 minutes. How long does that last for you?
40, right? Isn't it 5 per level?
Yeah. Okay. There's also a reason. So, it definitely has some vampire-esque features to it, even though it's in like a humanoid wolf form.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay. Next is Rowan.
Vada Kedavra.
Avada Kedavra. So, Rowan, you... Oh, I got a nat 20 for you. You actually can see, from your position, because you guys are another 25 feet back anyways, you can see wolf number 4 through 5.
I'll take 4.
Okay, so you're going to attack number 4 with Avada Kedavra.
Killing curse with a 19.
The killing curse. Did you roll your damage?
Not 19.
The creature tries to defend itself by bringing a shield of snow up, but it doesn't parry the attack.
25.
25? Ooh, shit.
That's 66.
And that's magic.
Yes.
So remember magic.
Oh, so
There's no damage reduction for magic.
is it
so-
doubled?
It takes. Oh shit. It
50?
It's times 5 right now.
So it's 125.
Holy shit.
Does that one splatter? Do I do a red mist?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I forgot to take that into account. But yeah, no, that wolf is just shredded into pieces. As it does, you see, Jaden or Nazareth, you notice the large wolf kind of goes down on one of its legs a little bit, and and it howls in pain as one of these creatures are destroyed. And you kind of see, no, this is a later effect. Yeah, that one, you fucked that one up.
Yay.
Nice. So Nazareth and then Steen.
Isn't it Scott's first action?
Scott. No, it's Nazareth and then then Scott's first action
Oh.
because he's on 18. Nazareth. This would be on 20.
Alright. Well, it might be easier to take out the smaller ones to kill this guy, so I'm gonna go for the. How many can I see?
you are able to see 1 through 6.
6.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do call lightning.
You're doing call lightning on which one? Number 6?
Yeah.
So you bring down call lightning on number 6. It's gonna try to dodge. The only reason it knows is because the main wolf has 6 sense.
Oh. 16.
16. Right, you don't have to roll a strike. It has to roll an 18 or higher to dodge.
That's right.
So I will roll that on roll 20. Let me just bring that up for a minute here. And it has +3 to dodge. Oh! Holy fucking shit.
Okay.
Oh,
It actually dodges. The lightning comes down and just strikes into snow, blowing a huge flurry of snow in all directions. But the wolf is okay. It appears to be a little bit singed. You can have a quarter damage. Next is Michael Rowan.
Is it? Or is it me?
Oh, sorry, Steen.
All right. Here we go. I'm going to fire a burst with my pistol, and I'm shooting the nearest
What's a quarter
wolf.
damage? Okay, so
And
Steen,
hang on.
you
17.
can see 4 through 8.
Wait. 4 through 8.
Yep.
I'm going to go for number 8.
Yeah, 4 is dead, by the way. Number 8.
Oh,
Okay, so
yes.
you attack number 8.
and I 6.
Wow.
With?
13, 14. Stand by. My handgun. 10, 14, 26. 26.
And that is on a different notch. So it tries to dodge. It has no bonuses. -2 from your leading. So it actually got an 8. And what did you get to strike?
To strike, I rolled a standby. Where'd it go? That's an 11, 12, 13, 14.
So you hit it with a 14 and
Yes.
damage?
Damage was 26.
How come I'm not
Turn
seeing
five.
that?
I see 31.
I see 31.
No, I accidentally rolled an extra die. So,
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, so that was your roll then. So
Yeah.
you hit that
Turn
one
five.
for 26 points of damage. It's a laser weapon, so it does have
Oh,
damage
that's right, it's
reduction. It has 80 points, so -3. So it took 23 points.
Yay.
6 to 30 points.
6 to 30?
Number 6 took 30
Oh,
points.
took 30 points.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, how did it take 6 to 30 points?
That's a good question.
All right, so number 6
It's
took
called
30
magic.
points, and Nazareth did that, and Steen did this. Next is Rowan.
I'll do Avada Kedavra number 5.
Number 5. Avada Kedavra, number 5. And this is on a different.
So
Okay,
do
so
I need to
it's-
roll to hit?
yeah, you gotta roll to hit.
4 on the die.
You missed.
I did.
Yeah, because it's a ranged weapon. So you yeah. So you missed. The wolf moved towards a target, and you just plainly missed. And so Michael Sia, his turn. I'm gonna skip him. Nazareth, Steen. Michael Sia starts casting a spell. Steen and Nazareth.
Alright. Steen, you can go first.
Oh, I get to go again?
Well, yeah, it's Nazareth's turn, but Steen is after. But
Oh, 14.
you can hold your attack
Yeah.
for 3 rounds.
Yeah.
So you hit the same one.
Yep, same one.
He does not
And
dodge.
10, 11, 12, 17.
17. Okay.
Yeah.
So 17 minus 3, 14. So 22 plus 14 is 36. He did the damage. All right. So also, for some reason, only enemy 1 showed up on my tracker. But enemy number 2 gets to go. And he's going. I just roll, since there's 6, 7 of you, I'm just going to roll a d8. Of course, if it's an 8, I'm just going to re-roll. Because there's not an 8th person. And it's an 8. It's a 3. So that would be Mr. Let me look at the lineup here. Didn't I assign you guys numbers?
No, you did not.
I did. You guys just forgot them.
No.
So we'll just go on your screen, basically across, and then across and across. So Jaden is going to be number 1. Becca's number 2. The new guy is number 3. Jolene's number 4. Terry's number 5. Scott is number 6. Number 7 will be Michael Sia. So it was number 3. So that is Murfrin. A wolf jumps down the embankment and goes to bite you with its teeth. You automatically can tell that this creature is like a supernatural being. As it comes at you, you notice its eyes are completely black. It comes in for this strike. It has a +3 to strike with its bite. Ooh! So, an automatic failure for my game is a 1 and a 2 instead of the under 5 rule. I don't think that everybody has a 20% chance of automatically failing. So, I reduced that to 1 and a 2. A 6 does hit. So you can either, you have hand-to-hand, so you have parry, or you have dodge. Or Simo.
I'm gonna try to dodge.
Okay, so dodging does take an action. I don't think you're going to fail that.
Yeah, I don't know, with the way that I've been rolling.
What's your physical prowess? Oh! So you go to dodge
+2.
and you trip. Yeah. So a dodge is so that's a 3.
Damn
It got a 6. You kind of fumble
Trip
over
over the-
some snow
The
and
rubble that Nynaeve
Yeah.
placed.
and the wolf bites deep into your right thigh. Do you have body armor on?
Yes,
Okay.
it's way
Um,
too cold.
Doing damage to your body armor. It didn't bite hard enough to actual puncture the armor. It does 3d4 bite damage. And you have Huntsman body armor, you said?
Yeah, Huntsman armor.
So,
Huntsman
what does it say what the legs have on that one?
DC. It says 22 on each.
So, you have a 10% damage reduction, meaning that the armor will soak 2 points automatically on any attack that's not magical in nature. The demon's bite is a physical attack, not a magic. So it does bite down for 9 points of damage onto your leg. Your armor does reduce it to 7 points, but that right leg takes 7 points of damage. You can feel the pressure, and you take 1 STC from the crushing pressure.
Ouch.
I'm gonna stop holding my action.
Okay, so Nazareth, you were holding your action and you stopped holding your action. What are you doing?
He's getting kind of annoyed because he hasn't hit anything yet. So, chain lightning.
Chain lightning. As you do that, roll a saving throw
Alright.
because the vampire casts confusion on you.
Oh no.
I hate that.
Or bewilder.
Alright, so
How confusing.
It has a 15.
19. Or, wait.
16.
Oh, my dice says 19. Or whatever, 16.
That says a 16.
Yeah.
You feel a brush of confusion on you, but you're able to push it aside.
Alright.
And, so now you have to roll another 20-sided dice to see if you were successful because the confusion started coming through.
Alright.
It might have interrupted your spell. You cast it.
My dice says 7, but it's giving me a 12. It's
That's weird.
It is
Yeah.
weird.
You
I see 12 in both spots.
that should be a 15 for you because of your spell strength.
Yeah. Alright.
So you cast chain lightning on that creature. Whoa! Wait a minute. You didn't call.
Which creature?
Yeah, you didn't call which creature.
The main one.
Yeah.
No.
You got to do it before you strike. So I'll roll a d8.
Alright.
1 through. There's 8 targets. You hit number 3 as your first target.
Alright.
It's gonna go from 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 to 7 to 8, and then to 1 to 2. Okay. Chain lightning comes down and fucking destroys number 3.
Alright.
Because if that's time 5. I think Nazareth just killed everybody.
Yeah.
So take off a die. Take off a die, and number 5
So,
gets hit.
26.
26. Number 5 dies. You got to take off. Yeah.
21.
So 21 times. Number 6 already had 30 points and dies. 7
22.
dies.
Way to go.
8 survives.
Okay.
Five.
Jesus.
8.
Oh.
And 8 points to number 1, who actually takes no damage because he dodges out of the way with a 19.
Okay.
And then number 2,
8.
well, times 5, that's 40 points.
Yeah.
Number 2 gets struck. There's no more targets
Okay.
because 4 was already dead. You see chain lightning just come out of this guy and just goes everywhere. And you see dogs or wolves getting popped like blisters all over the snow. Each one of those does do actual damage to number 1, though. So, Jaden, just roll a D. Roll me 1, 2. How many did you just kill? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. So roll me a D4 for each one. So 4D4.
Alright.
And that is how much damage Mr. Wolfie takes. Vampire takes, sorry.
12.
So he takes 12 points of damage. And that's not heightened by the ley line.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
My
Jolene.
turn. Poop.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Jolene, Rowan. God, I wanna. Didn't. Oh,
Did you forget Morphin?
he didn't show up on my.
Oh, look at that.
That is him.
Because he got a
Why?
16, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, I gotta talk to Nukem about this initiative tracker. It's fucking up today. Yeah, because he's got a 16. That should
Yeah.
be showing up as a 16, not as.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm gonna let you go now. Let me see if I got a different. I'm gonna put you under Spartan and see if that works. Yeah. So, for some reason, this name is not working. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Ooh, God, he's gonna be mad. It keeps getting fucked up. So go ahead. Let me see, calculator. Yeah, so that puts you back on there. Go ahead on 16, Morphron.
Okay, I'm going to Morphe.
Morphine.
Morphine.
I'm gonna call lightning.
On.
Wait, oh hold on, how many are left?
There are 3 left. You see the large one. That is more. It's half. It looks. You would think it's a werewolf from the distance. And then there's 2 that are
Okay.
on. That are on 4 legs, and one of them looks badly injured.
Okay. I'm gonna call lightning on the big bad werewolf.
And the big baddie.
Yeah,
Okay.
big one.
So he's going to try to dodge.
Yeah.
Why is that doing that? Ooh, he did not dodge.
Yeah.
So lightning comes down and strikes him. Kapow! Doing a D6 points of damage.
Per level? Yeah, per level of MDC.
Of MDC. There is a times There is a times 5 multiplier right now.
20.
So you do 20 points of damage as this lightning bolt just strikes it in the head and rocks his body. You see the picturesque skeleton for a second? That doesn't actually
The
happen.
cartoon skeleton?
The X-ray.
Yeah, the X-ray. So he took 20 points of magical damage. And you see him kind of shaking it off. Turns to you, who just casted that on him and actually hit him, and does a blood attack on you, trying to siphon blood from your body. Want to roll a saving throw for half damage?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, what am I rolling here?
A 20-sided die versus magic. His spell strength is 15.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
Oh, that
The 20 sided.
includes.
Whew. That's a yeah.
Not a
Let's do a 20-sided die, not a 6-sided die. Why did I roll the die?
No,
I don't
that
know.
the 1d6 was for my spell.
Right. Oh, did it not update?
Oh, okay. So you,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So let's see.
20 is, yeah.
Oh, okay. So you take 5d6. Holy motherfucker! I mean,
But
I usually
Did you
just
do a
do.
boo boo?
Yeah, no. That's a direct hit point attack.
Really, you're gonna kill off a character?
It's
on
a
his
blood
turn?
attack. It's a direct hit point attack. No, I'm trying not to. I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna roll it on here.
It's gonna kill off the
I've
character.
only been killed by other players.
I like to roll enemies
special that
quickly.
way.
So
How many times now, Jolene?
there we go.
3.
3.
I still rolled. So you just took 19 hit points
Ouch.
as
Oh.
blood is siphoned from your body.
And that is hit points, right?
And
Did he just kill you?
yeah,
No.
here
What?
goes all my blood.
Can I give you my room?
Oh. That's a great way
Do
to.
that.
Yeah.
That's a
Wow.
great way to start that.
You only had 19 hit points?
I had 17.
Oh, shit.
So you can go negative your physical endurance in hit
Oh,
points
right.
before you die. Your
Yeah, let's
character,
hope you have
I'm
that
not
high
doing good.
physical-
your character, you guys see him, you see his blood just come out of his body, and those of you who can't see the top guy, like number 1, just see this trail of blood go up and over the snow. And the new guy drops to the ground. Just
Wow.
So I'm not quite dead yet then. 'Cause
Woo.
I have 11 physical
I guess we don't
endurance,
need
but-
that ritual.
okay.
That's good to know.
Michael Cia's action is over.
My turn.
No,
Yeah, he was casting a spell.
he was casting a spell. So now we are on Rowan. However, anybody who took damage in the last, anybody who has taken damage is now healed.
Oh, that's what he was doing.
Yeah.
So you're not dead after all.
He was activating his temporal aura, his Templar aura for healing.
Oh, he's a healing paladin.
He's a trifecta, remember?
Yes, I know.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit. I don't have enough dice to roll
That's
With-
why you're supposed to roll on roll 20 anyway.
with the yeah, but he's an NPC, so. Okay, so let me try to do here. And then roll.
Oh my god.
Everybody's healed for 45 points of damage.
Wow.
So the new guy gets back up, better than ever.
Rise from your grave.
He's kind of high level, yeah. Oh, did I roll the wrong dude?
Oh.
No, that's right.
You rolled
Wait, does that affect the wolves too?
Oh.
Does it affect the wolves too?
I hope not.
No, it does not affect. It does not affect your foes.
Okay, good.
Yeah. So you are healed for 45 points. However, you have passed out for a D4 seconds, which is just initiative seconds, which is 1 second. So Rowan, it is your turn.
How many are there? There's 3.
There's 3 left.
And do I see all 3?
No, the only ones you could see was 4 through 8.
So
you just see kind of this bloody trail that goes up the snow.
right, but the two other ones, what numbers are they?
And number
1 and
2
2.
and number 8. Number 8 is you can't. Oh yeah, you can see number 8. He's limping along.
I'll take out the other guy.
That's the only one you can see.
Yeah,
Okay. So what are you casting
Avada Kedavra.
again? Okay.
One more time. Let's see. 14 on the die.
14 to strike. The wolf is negative to dodge. Let me. And he is negative. And we're going to change that back down to a 1 because I'm not going to roll a bunch of 20-sided dice. He is negative 6 to dodge.
Whoa.
Oh, he got a nat 20.
Yes.
Nice.
So it's still a nat 20. So it
So
ducked.
it just limps out of the way.
You know, he just falls to the ground and you miss. A nat 20 is a nat 20. And
Shit.
so the next person is I can't remember the name pronounced.
Warframe.
Morphin.
Morphin. You
Wait a minute.
you wake up in the
I'm
snow.
gonna get a turn.
You wake up in a bloody mess. Like there's blood. You see blood that has come out of your body that just goes up the snow and over.
Oh, dear.
You feel really bad for a second, and then you realize you're okay. You're not sure where the
Don't know
blood
why.
came from. You remember actually seeing like blood coming out of your eye, like out of your eye socket, going around your eyes,
Oh.
out of all your orifices. And then you wake up in the snow like this, feeling refreshed.
Feeling better than you ever have.
And Steen, it's your turn too, and Nazareth.
Finally, I rolled a 16 to hit.
So, where you have been attacking number 8. So where she failed because it dropped to the ground. You hit him with a 16 with your laser rifle, right? Or pistol.
Laser pistol.
Your
And
pistol.
I
Your pistol.
rolled a. Wait, let's see. That's 18 minus 2, 16.
Ah, wow. Did you roll max damage?
No. It's 5 dice.
Almost, no, he didn't.
Oh,
Oh.
hell no. 16.
Okay, sorry. It's showing up as an 18.
It is.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, because, well,
5d6.
Oh, minus 2. Okay.
yeah,
I see.
and I just take the last one off.
And
so
you
I don't
kill
know
him.
what it is.
You kill that guy.
Yay!
You killed the wounded guy.
The wounded one I was
Yay.
unable to kill.
Right. And so number 2, howls in rage and then blinks towards who is number 1?
I am.
Nazareth.
Nazareth.
It blinks
You are number
and
1.
tries to tear out your throat.
Oh god. That's not good.
It doesn't know what's good for it. Oh shit, with a 22, it latches onto your throat.
Ah.
This is a power attack of it. It takes 3 of its actions.
Ooh.
It's mad.
Last ditch effort, huh?
I just break its back.
You're going to try to break its back
Yeah.
as it does 40 points of damage.
Oh, shit.
Ouch!
Holy crap.
Is that minus 10%?
So
it's a supernatural creature, and you're a supernatural creature, and it damages you. So,
Good try.
All right.
it starts tearing out your throat, and then you use your action, and you crack its back. You break its spine.
Yeah.
You feel its you break it right at the mid back, and you feel its legs, hind legs, go limp,
All right.
and it loses control of its bowels.
Jesus,
Oh.
shitting me.
No.
The theme tonight.
It needs a diaper.
It needs a diaper. Okay, so remember that one wolf is protected by its fog, but you can move your.
Oh,
You forgot you can move that,
That's right.
but you can't use that now.
I know.
But next time, you'll be able to.
Yeah.
And so Spartan went, Nazareth went, Wolf 1 went, or Wolf 2 went. Wolf 1 is now going to attack Nazareth also with a blood attack.
Am I able to simul that? Or is it?
How? You got a wolf on your neck,
Yeah.
and you're cracking the back of. You're not a juicer, buddy. You're not a juicer.
No, he says,
Juice of
You-
dragon, holy
You
shit.
you Simoed. They fucking have them. A dragon
they
juicer.
don't. Oh my gosh.
dragon
They
juicer.
fucking do.
No way.
Oh, shit.
That's too overpowered.
No, so it's a juicer that runs on the blood of dragons.
Oh.
So, Jesus was, yeah. So, what are you doing? Dying?
Oh wait, can I
He's dying.
What?
can I parry? Not parry.
No, you can't do
Not-
anything.
Not parry. Move the wolf up. So that
No,
oh,
it's a direct attack to you, not the
Oh.
wolf. It's
Well,
it's a spell.
Then I
like-
don't do anything.
Action. Okay, you can try to save
Oh,
for half damage.
yeah. I'm better with this.
Come on, cheater, on the board. I'm just kidding.
I don't. Okay.
Come on, pup.
Ow.
Yes.
God damn!
Yes.
You saved for half
Good
damage
job.
with a 19. So,
You were mad at that? God, you're a jerk.
yeah, I'm mad at it. No, I'm not. Holy shit. 10. I'll take away that. That's part of it. And that comes a 2 instead of a 4. So you take 13 direct hit points.
Ow.
Or mega damage.
Ow.
As you feel your life hasn't sucked out.
That hurts.
Yeah. And we are on, it looks like, Lightfoot. Michael C is.
So all the wolves are dead except for the one.
Yes. Well, number 2 is still alive.
And he's clamped on his neck.
Yes. But he's got a broken back.
Can I see? I can't see one.
Roll a perception.
11.
You look around, and you can see a strange, dark, like grayish, cloudy, smoky area above
The
the
fog.
snow. It's like a fog, and you see a creature moving on the snow, and this fog kind of goes with him about 10 feet surrounding a 10-foot radius around it.
Now, of course, I'm curious as to whether or not that's some sort of a shield, but I'm going to firebolt that cloud of fog
Okay.
Nice.
with a 14.
With a 14, you do a blind strike, so that's actually, because you don't actually see the creature,
You just did the fog. So that's
See,
actually an 8. So-
Okay.
The creature gets a nat 20.
Of course
Leaps
he does.
out of the way
Yes, but does the fog.
in your direction.
Direction.
In your direction. As he comes pouncing down upon you.
He's got to get through the vehicle.
Yeah. He's landing on the vehicle.
Yeah, and now I can put my handgun right against his body.
Yes, you may. Because that is your action on 10, Rowan. And then we're going to... Marfon. What? What is wrong with me?
He may get it sooner or later, but we played with a guy who we kept for like 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
Oh!
What is wrong with me?
Just shoot me.
Just
Would
shoot,
you like my re-roll?
just shoot me.
Ouch!
Just kidding.
Prometheus.
Okay. Let me
If Prometheus wants to, you can use my re-roll.
Was it my turn? Oh, I can re-roll?
Oh, you got a 1.
I got a 6.
So
Re-roll.
a 6 with the range weapon is still a miss.
Wait, I got +3 to hit.
Ah, you
It's a
suck with your
9.
reroll, Jolene.
What?
It's okay.
Now he gets 21.
He gets max damage.
Right.
No,
right.
you stuck it right into his fur. So
Let's see.
Max
That's
damage
5
would
times
be
6.
would be 30 points, minus his
sir.
damage reduction.
Mm-hmm.
So he gets 10 points.
Mm-hmm.
And
10 points is 10 points.
10 points is 10 points.
Mm-hmm.
And
Was it Rowan, you said?
Yeah.
and
think
yes,
so.
and Mr. Morphon. Morphon. Morphon.
I may have underestimated our opponents. I better form some defense here. I'm gonna cast energy field.
Nice. Yeah, I forgot that you are so squishy.
Super squishy. But
Okay.
energy field should get that sweet times 5 too.
Yes, it does.
Which would be 60 MDC times 5, which is
Holy motherfucker.
300.
Right.
300.
It's not a squishy no more.
But a direct hit point attack. But I will give you extra bonus to saving throw.
Vada Kedavra.
Avada Kedavra. Okay. How many of those do you have? Did you miss? Oh, you did. You missed. And who did you hit?
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, because you guys are like in a car.
Yeah.
So
Did she hit?
we will roll the great D8. Actually, I rolled an 8. I will roll the great D8 on here.
Get a 1.
Come on, roll.
Come on, get a 2.
The great D8 is a 2.
That's me.
You can't hit yourself.
Damn it. It can't, like, bounce off the car and come back?
Nope.
Damn. Oh, shit!
You hit Nazareth.
Right.
Oh god, poor Nazareth.
In the car.
What did
Right.
I do?
But she can see him. So you do about a cadavra, and the creature had jumped on the vehicle, and you lost your balance, and you struck him. Because you have to do a move like that to strike him with your wand, and you strike across the dragon, doing
Oh, fuck.
Wait. Oh no.
Nazareth.
Maybe
Yes.
she hits the wolf that's hanging off him.
Nope.
No.
Wait, so,
Yeah.
And I don't know what's coming, do I?
Oh, you rolled good.
No.
So
Oh,
18 times 5.
And nobody else has a
90.
reroll? Really?
Ooh.
Nope.
Lightfoot has one.
I do?
Oh wait, this is magic. Never mind.
90 points of
Aren't
damage.
you a subscriber
Ow.
to the channel?
Ah.
That hurts a lot.
Oh, no, you're not.
90 points of damage to
For a
Jaden.
little while, but
Definitely
there's
hurts.
something going on with Amazon that I couldn't subscribe.
Because they raised the rent to
Sorry.
$100.
They didn't raise the rent that much.
You have to take
And I
a
only
step back
pay
for that strike.
half of that because I'm on EBT.
Yeah, me too. That's why I told my dad to stop doing it.
How much is Prime now?
It's
it's a bunch.
It's, yeah.
$6.99 if you're on EBT. I think it's $15 if you're not.
Oh, I pay the yearly.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so do I.
you get a
It went
you get
up.
a discount if you pay yearly.
It's an ungodly amount.
well, they just raised it, so
Well,
that's why I'm
Damn.
talking about
they
it.
raised it again?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Fucking
Yeah.
assholes.
I was paying $5.99. Now I'm paying $6.99.
Because of gas.
Because of gas.
Thanks, Joe. Thanks, Joe.
They also just raised their employees'
Oh, that's right. Their,
wages. Yeah,
their
so
Oh,
employees,
That's good to
their
hear.
employees all get $15 an hour, including those in Texas who get paid more than I do as a substitute teacher.
Ooh,
You don't get $15 an hour
No.
as a sub teacher?
that's bullshit.
No.
Like that's
teachers don't make shit.
that's
No.
what's wrong.
Anymore.
Is
It is wrong because they have our child's education
Right.
in
That's
there.
right.
No
Right.
wonder they don't fucking care.
No.
right?
No.
So they're smacking around kids.
No wonder they like
Well,
throw on a freaking like video and are
Yeah.
like,
yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
So that's why when they did that, when they put the Amazon warehouse in Tennessee, Tennessee doesn't have they got like $7 and something an hour for their minimum wage as well. They basically took all of the drivers away from all of the other companies in Nashville.
Oh God! So
Yes, and nobody had any drivers. Nobody could. Yeah, oh, it was horrible. It caused a huge supply issue for the laboratory. And,
well then maybe they
well,
should pay them wages.
people need a good wage. You know, $7 an hour
Yeah,
is shit.
but $15 an hour is outrageous.
Oh no,
When
they
you're
should.
talking
They
about-
should
Let-
start.
When you're,
Let's not
when
make
you're
this
talking
political.
about-
Shh.
no, we're not. We're
We
not.
got- we
we're
got
not. We're not. Yeah, it's insane. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
It's not
actually.
gonna change.
My daughter who makes $20
Anyway,
an hour can't afford to rent a house in Portland because they're $1,600 a month.
Yeah,
mhm.
I can't
It's
say how much I'm
$20
getting.
an hour.
yeah, don't.
What?
Just,
I can't even tell you guys how much I'm getting per hour.
yeah.
Actually, you told us a couple of weeks ago when I was
Yeah.
here.
We know how much you get an hour, Dave.
everybody said, "Shut up, David."
And we're all jealous.
Shut
Yeah, we
up, GM. Oh my god. All right, so
Did you buy that house?
no, people keep coming in with cash and like buying these houses right underneath me. Like,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yeah. From California?
Oh no, it's just it's this big investment firm.
Yeah.
They're just buying up all these houses like,
Mhm.
They're probably gonna make them all Airbnbs.
yeah, probably.
That's,
No,
That's
they're
what they're doing here.
flipping them. They're trying to flip them.
yeah.
Because the company they don't deal with that. The guy doesn't like dealing with that. I actually called him because he owned some houses that I thought about buying. Because he's flipping them. He destroys some of them and then rebuilds them completely, and he's bringing up the frickin' price of the houses by, like, one house sold for $140,000 and
he's demolishing it and he's building a $260,000 house on that spot. Yeah, crazy fucking shit. So
Anyway.
you cast your energy field, it goes up. Lightfoot, it's your action, and Steen's action again.
Yeah.
And
Gonna
Rowan, did you
try
go?
that
You did.
Yeah, I did.
firebolt again.
Firebolt again, and
Yeah.
Nazareth's turn.
He's right above us, though, isn't he?
He is right above you,
God, I better not bad roll, huh?
and he is nasty smelling. And he's gonna go next
Got
turn.
an 8.
What?
I got an 8.
Oh,
Yes.
what with a firebolt?
Yeah.
Okay. So you want to make a perception?
No.
No. Okay.
Doing that 20.
Who rolled the nat 20?
I just did.
So, yes.
For my perception.
Oh, is that for your? Okay. You know that if you cast that firebolt, you're gonna light everybody in the car on fire.
Oh, fuck. I
Cause
already did that once.
he's on top of you guys.
Yes.
Like-
Yes, he is. Like right here where I got my gun.
Yes.
'Cause I shot him. Yep. Mhm.
So
Yep.
We can.
Oh, shit.
I let you reevaluate.
I shouldn't even have to roll it to hit, except for the one.
Well, I know, but remember the car is moving
Yeah.
and the wolf
Whatever.
is moving.
And there's some jiggling going on.
Yeah. Somebody was going to cast firebolt. That kind of scared me.
Yeah. So
Well,
what are you doing?
is Magic Net gonna do anything? It seems like no matter what I do, I'm gonna catch everybody in the car.
Well, you can cast magic net on the creature. That might work.
Not a whole lot of choices, but okay. Let's see. An 11.
So you casting magic net on him?
Yeah.
Okay. Remember, he has 6 set. He's gonna try to run away, or jump off and dodge, basically.
Yeah.
He does.
And
Either way.
well,
But at
it's
least
a,
he's away from the car, right?
it's a spell. He jumps off, and you think you snare him in the magic net, because he tumbles, and you see him. When he jumped off onto the snow, but then tumbled and he fell in like deep into the snow before he was traveling on top of it.
Okay.
And who's next? It looks like Jolene and Steen again. And Nazareth.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Nazareth.
Um.
Steen and Jolene.
All right.
I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay.
I guess I kind of have to save, or not save the group, but help the group. So, can I see them?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
saw
sure.
what was going on. You had turned towards the group to because the creature had jumped onto the car.
All right.
So you're following the combat, and then you see it jumps off. It looks like some kind of magical effect happened to it, and then it fell through the snow. So it's under
Buried in
in the snow. Yeah, there's
Alright.
a depression.
Then I'll teleport to them and.
That's your action.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so you teleport to the car.
Yeah.
Okay, so Steen.
So that was the only creature, right? That was the only one left.
Yes.
What about
Okay.
the one that was attached to
Yeah. He's.
Nazareth's neck?
It must have died like that.
It's still there. It's hanging like a necklace.
He squeezed its intestines out its ass.
Ew.
Could use a diaper.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like it's like a jewelry. It got lockjaw and it's just hanging there off his neck.
Well, so these dogs are pulling the car out.
Yeah, at about 10 miles an hour.
All right.
There's 20 of them.
And I can't get out of the vehicle, so I'm gonna have to just hate it. Just have to wait. So I have to hold my action too.
Were you driving the vehicle?
Yes, I was.
So you probably have to steer because your wheels, your front wheels are gonna.
I've been steering.
Okay. So you're steering one-handed, and
Yeah.
the creature has not gotten up yet. The car is
Yeah.
going away from you. The dogs are pulling the car. The car is free of the snow now.
Good.
If you go back in that direction, you're gonna get stuck again.
Stuck again. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't want that.
So
We'll just let the dogs pull us.
Brandon, your action.
Alright, since
Love
they're
that you gave
letting
up on
the
Steve.
dogs pull them, I'm gonna hop back on my bike. Try to wipe some blood off of my outfit.
Okay. And you guys.
Disgusting.
I don't want this thing to come back with more wolves, so I'm gonna try to finish it off.
Okay.
Oh, is it still in the hole?
You're back from that hole. You're like 50 yards from it.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just wait for it to come out then.
Okay.
If I was that thing, I would just kind of stay in the snow.
Yeah.
Well, and if it's wrapped in a net, it can't get out of it anyway.
No, and I'm not going through 10 feet of snow to get it.
You see that that fog gets bigger.
Oh wait. It's not my action yet, is it?
This is what you're seeing from afar. From now, I'm gonna just say we're out of combat because
Okay.
you guys are far enough away that
Can I negate magic? And try to.
it's in a net.
Right, but the fog. I mean, can I try to cancel his spell?
I don't know. Can you? I mean, you can try.
I can try. 20-sided
No.
percentile.
Do you have that spell? It's a pretty high level spell.
Negate magic?
I can't do it.
Do you have that spell?
I have a spell like it.
What spell do you have that's like it?
I'd have to go through the list.
So you don't know it. So no, you can't try it. Sorry.
Like an anti-magic thing.
Is anybody else doing anything towards the vampire creature?
I'm steering.
Oh wait. I'm gonna move my... How far can my thing go? My,
It has automatically moved, so I think it can be 60 feet from you. So times 5, it can be 300 feet from you.
Alright, then I'm gonna put it in that hole.
50 yards. You put it in that hole
Can I...
as close as the hole you can see.
Yeah.
You can't actually see the hole because you're on the ground.
Yeah.
But you move it and put it over that. You notice that the fog kind of moves away from the sun as it comes closer to it.
Okay.
And from what you would think is that the wolf creature is tunneling under the snow because the fog is moving.
Oh.
Even though the fog became like bigger.
Yeah. Then, can I try to go under the snow?
Can you see it? I mean, you could literally run up there and start tunneling. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So you run up to the hole. You can't. You're just plowing through the snow, and you get to where the hole is, and you can see where Lightfoot's magic net is, and the creature is not in it, and there is no tunnel.
Huh.
And your globe of daylight is right over you. You believe the creature must have been annihilated.
Alright, then
Except the cloud of fog
Right.
is floating off.
Then I'm gonna follow that cloud.
How long do you follow this cloud?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wait. Actually, is it going towards our...
It is slowly drifting away at a speed of 5.
Okay, then I'll just go
Okay.
back to the thing if it's not going towards it.
As soon as you stop pursuing it, it stops moving away.
Wait. See the invisible?
See the invisible.
No.
Nope.
No.
There is a cloud, an ominous cloud of fog.
I don't know what to do.
It is. Do you report this back to everybody? Because by now, they're starting to not be able to see because the weather is impeding their vision. As it is starting to snow a little bit as the dogs are pulling you guys away,
Yeah.
and you're just kind of watching this, and it starts snowing more and more, and now the fog is kind of mixing with the snowstorm, and you're seeing less of it.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go.
It's harder to track where it's going. Okay, so you go back to the group. Do you guys return back to the building? I can't.
Wait, what time? It's past 3:33, isn't it?
Yep.
It's no, you guys left at like 7 o'clock.
Oh,
Oh,
Why leave that
alrighty then.
to find a spot to do the ritual and set up. It's
And then we ran
probably
into all that trouble.
it's about 8 now, as you guys are moving away and traveling. It only took you an hour to trudge through the snow. Hi, kitty.
Okay. So, I mean, you still kind of need to do the ritual.
Okay. Does anybody have vampire lore?
I know vampires can be in different forms.
Nynaeve's in love with a vampire.
Yes, she is.
She
That's
is.
true.
Okay. Yeah. So, Nazareth, you return to the group. You guys still need to do the ritual. You guys know that you're not on any road, and therefore the likelihood of there being a sewer where you are at
It's pretty slim.
for the Noctar to be hibernating in. I mean, you might be able to do your ritual just right here. You're close enough to the ley line.
Alright.
I'll
It's not an ideal spot, but it's.
I'll
Where's our
use-
vampire again?
You cannot see him.
So, the cloud is still there? Terry, you did not hit him with the magic net.
It's more like a fog.
Fog. And it's moving somewhere. Don't know where.
How do you know this?
I was gone for like 2 minutes.
No, I know, but I
Follow.
mean, you
Like 15
saw a
minutes.
tunnel. Did you? How?
Oh, the cloud of fog was moving, so I assumed that it was moving.
Okay. And it's moving underneath the snow.
I didn't see a tunnel, but it's moving.
Maybe shapeshift into a thing of fog?
Maybe.
Remember, I think you're the only one who knows it was a vampire.
Oh, am
Like an actual vampire.
I? Oh.
Well,
They
we were
suspect.
seeing- Yeah. I'll melt the snow in the area where we're
Okay,
gonna
so
work.
you'll just like, fuck the vampire. And you, what do you melt it with?
My fire from my wand, and I can do that.
Fire from the ground? Okay, so you melt a nice area of snow. How big of a patch?
Probably 6 by 6 or
Okay.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah. A spot for his body to
Yeah.
lay, and you guys, you do you have that ritual still?
I believe so.
Okay, you got
I
to
hope
perform
so.
that ritual again.
You're not gonna put any of that,
No, I got rid of that. That's where I got that from.
she got rid of the dragon's
we're all
bane.
traumatized.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
Dragon's
You
Bane.
guys were all traumatized, yeah. All right, so you set up the ritual. It takes about an hour. The snow kind of fades off after about 15 minutes as you guys were setting up for the ritual. And you notice that, like, the level of the snow didn't change. Like, it didn't raise. None of the tracks are covered. Just kind of odd.
Yeah.
Oh, but you do see that cloudy mist off in the distance.
How far away?
Oh, 300 feet
Uh-huh.
for those of you who have perfect night vision. But also remember the ley line is lighting up the area. You guys set up this ritual. So do you want to explain your ritual again? I think you wrote it down.
I've got it. I'm looking for it.
Okay.
Just as shit. I think I found it.
Raelikin finds you guys while you're setting this up.
She goes, "Hi guys,
Hey, really,
what
Ken?
you doing? We found a perfect spot up on a hill, way that way.
Where's
Beautiful grove of trees. Oh, I think it's in Michigan.
Nani? Okay, where's Nani?
In Michigan?
Michigan.
So you left her.
Well, I told her that she was gonna. I told her where I was going.
But
I
but
mean,
you split the group.
I'm
You
sure
you
she-
left her.
I'm sure she came
Her
here.
battle buddy.
No, she's not my battle buddy. My battle buddy is Newcomb. Or
You
no,
left
or is it Caleb? No, it's Newcomb.
your sister in
Not
Michigan.
my battle buddy.
You left your sister in Michigan. Wow.
Not my battle buddy.
Good to know.
Anyways, what are you guys doing?
We found a spot, and we're gonna be setting up the ritual.
Oh, what about Michigan?
Nynaeve's there. She should be fine.
Oh, you wanted us to do? No, that's not it. Damn it.
I remember you wrote it down.
I did. I saved it to my sheet
Oh. So you're
because I'm not finding what I'm looking
to
for.
Lightfoot?
What?
You did it to your character sheet?
Yeah.
Oh, this is not that. This is your experience points. The Rifted.
Oh yeah, it was on Google Drive. Remember?
Player file, Lightfoot. And I don't see it on here.
No, I think you saved your
Yeah. You saved that
something
to
else.
a different file.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
So, what are you doing, Brandon? Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
He's right there.
His background's so black that all I can see is his face.
You can almost not see him.
They are preparing a ritual. You see several herbs and salts out, and they've prepared it. They've made a circular a symbol in the 6x6 area that has. Are you familiar with the Palladium runic symbols, the power matrix?
No, sort of.
So the power
I haven't
matrix is
seen what they
basically
look
the
like.
Star of David.
Oh,
It's two triangles intertwined and then a circle around it. In Palladium,
yeah.
they call that the power matrix. But in their symbol, there's actually they have set what looks like an all CNI pyramid in the center.
mhm.
Above it is what looks like a circle with one side is white and the other side is black. It looks maybe like a sun and a moon or something, maybe, or it could be the symbol of light and darkness.
Mhm.
In the power matrix, the downtrodden, the triangle that points down is a symbol of evil, and the triangle that points up is a symbol of good. So, your character would notice those mystical symbols.
Yeah.
There's also some runic writing along the edge of the circles and along the edges of the triangles.
I'd like to try lore magic just to see if I can get an idea of what kind of ritual this really is. If any of the current symbols will tell anything for me.
Do you also have lore religion?
I don't think I have lore religion. No.
Okay. Go ahead and roll magic lore.
No.
I don't think that worked.
Yeah.
No, Jesus.
Nope.
For all intents and purposes, you notice these symbols, and you know they're very powerful symbols. A symbol of light and dark, of good and evil. It looks to you like circle magic. But you don't know enough about that. Some of it is incorporated in your summoning stuff.
Yeah.
You know that only the most powerful magic users use the power matrix as for summoning, but they seem to have. There's something different about this symbol that you not really sure what it is. But as you look around at the characters, as your party members, you see Lightfoot is wearing what looks like is a talberd of with this same symbol on it, and so is the little fairy Nynaeve. Nynaeve can be back by now.
Okay.
She probably followed it. Who else has the symbol on them?
Nazareth?
Nazareth doesn't have the symbol on him at all.
Well, does the Tailblade have it?
Yes, it does in the
Okay.
hill in the runes of the weapon itself. But it's a sword when you're in humanoid form.
Oh,
You do have a tail, so it could be attached to your tail.
Yeah.
You would notice that yes, where it attaches to this lizard man's tail, there is what looks like a hilt, but it's hollow in the thing, so it sits on it attaches to his tail. But there is that symbol in that too. You're not really sure what this is, but they did ask you earlier who you worshipped.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be religious in nature. Do you ask them any questions?
That symbol, it seems rather strange. Is that a magic symbol, or am I missing something?
It's a magical symbol.
It's the symbol of our god.
Oh. I've seen the similar designs, just not this particular one. What exactly kind of ritual are you planning to do?
It's a healing ritual.
We bring in our god to amplify the magic, since he is the god of magic.
We need to cleanse the taint from your face.
A god of magic, you say? Tell me more.
The god of magic, of all magic.
Yeah, he is magic.
And do you think you have some way of gaining contact with him?
Through prayer and worship, through his aspects, and through his pantheon of other gods. Usually that way.
Have you ever met him?
Have we?
Well,
That's a bit difficult to answer, actually.
it's a complicated.
Have any of you been in the shadow of the veil?
Yes.
No. You have not been in the shadow of the veil, Nazareth.
Oh.
You were not even playing the game back then. Raylan was, or Rowan's character. Yes.
Oh, I thought that was inside the veil.
No. This is a place on Palladium
Oh.
that only the first conclave was in.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Scott, has your character ever been in the veil? Now, this could have been a vision where you guys saw the nine-eyed dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I think you have.
Yeah.
And it's possible that Terry has too.
Mm-hmm.
Lightfoot has had
Yes.
visions.
Yes, because I remember Lightfoot has, because that is when her goddess Basset had asked to join Natos's pantheon. So you have been there. Sorry. Sidetracked.
That's okay.
I can't find it.
You can't find the...
I can't find it. I know
But we watched her write
we
it
saw
down.
you write it down.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, you were literally... I think you even sent me a copy of it, I thought.
I did, and I can't find. That's what I'm looking for on
Yeah.
Google Drive, and I can't find it.
Why did it save on Google Drive? Is it in... Yeah, like, I only have your... shared with me. Let's see about that. Healing and purification potion. Ring of the Now Dreams. Lightfoot Moon Daughter. That's your experience charts. Experience charts. Experience charts.
God damn it.
Nazareth notes. Yeah, I can't find it.
What? Wait a minute.
Do you remember any of it?
That's the potion. No, I don't. I'm tired, so.
Oh.
any sense of it.
I mean, it is getting late.
It is 1:08 our time.
I was hoping to try to get this part done though.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You can ad lib it if you want. I would
But
just
that
give,
was such a good tool.
it was actually
It
pretty
was.
awesome.
It was
Beautiful.
very, very awesome. I know it had. So you called upon Basset and Natosa to be there.
Damn.
And it was a very big ritual.
Yeah.
Why did it not? Okay.
I'm hoping that it'll be.
Uh-oh. Didn't hear what you said. It kind of skipped.
Yeah, because I have limited internet and I'm trying to load pages that.
Aha. Yes, that happens. God, where did you write that at?
Okay, well,
I thought you handwrote
I don't
it
know,
down.
and I don't remember writing it down here. No, I found it online and I cut and pasted it.
Right. All right. Well,
And I don't know where it went. I thought I cut and pasted it into my files, into my own files, and I can't find it.
I'm just looking at a couple other places real quick. Subscription group inventory possibly. Vehicles, healing, purification potion. That's the only other place I would think it was. Firehouse 2021? Nope. You know who
No,
might...
I
Okay. Well, not important. We can just role play through it and then maybe you could find it. So,
now I'm waiting for Word to open it because I think I found it.
oh, it's probably in Word. Yeah. All right. So, you believe that it is a magical spell and it must be they're calling upon their gods.
Now we called upon Bastet and Natosa to join us in the circle.
Does your
To
character
heal.
your character has no religious knowledge? Oh, that's crazy.
It's not that he doesn't have any religious knowledge.
That's not it.
He's got an ego that kind of like.
I got it.
Yes.
His personal power is what he believes in the most. Like,
Okay.
So he's a Satanist.
kind of, yeah. It's a good way of putting it.
It's all good.
No,
Well, because
That is a good way of putting it. That
Yeah.
is
the
absolutely a good way of putting it.
Satanists believe in themselves
yeah.
Right.
more than they believe in anything outside of themselves.
Right.
Okay, so I've got the chant.
All right.
So
So-
it's come to me.
Don't we have to lay him down, though?
What?
Don't
If
we
she
have to lay
starts
him down? Oh, okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
right.
It's come to me, Natosa and Bastet, Lord and Lady. Heal this spirit, heal this soul. Come to me, Lord and Lady. Mind and body shall be whole. Beast of the burning sunlight, sear this wound that pain may cease. Mistress of the watery midnight, hold us fast and bring us peace. Come to me, Lord and Lady. Heal this spirit, heal this soul. Come to me, Lord and Lady. Mind and body shall be whole. Beast of burning sunlight, sear this wound that pain may cease. Mistress of the watery midnight, hold us fast and bring us peace.
Nice. So, yes, in the ritual, they ask you to lay down as she chants these words around you. Anybody who assists in the ritual has to repeat these words after her. Not as loud, just as a resonant tone. Who assisted?
Rowan.
Rowan and Nazareth, 3. Oh, and Steen, 4. Okay. Raylikin, 2. Although she did add in for the moon to witness.
Oh, and to make it a 3 number, 90 would have 2 to make it 6.
Okay. To make it a. Okay.
I would like to try and do a thing as this ritual is happening. if
What would you like to
possible.
do?
I would try to see if I can open a communication rift to one of these beings that they're referring to. One of these alleged gods of magic that this ritual is tied to.
So, the god of magic that they're talking is Natosa. They are also bringing in a goddess you have heard of. You believe
Nakara.
I believe.
Oh, that's that.
Well, there's Nakara that they had mentioned, or the moon is what they refer to her as. And then the only one you actually recognize from like literature that you've read on Earth is Bastet was a god in an ancient Egyptian pantheon. So that's the one that you know of.
Okay. I'm gonna essentially try to piggyback on their magical energy and see if I can kind of establish a communication rift, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Would that be a possibility?
Yes. So I want. So. It is getting late because my mind just skipped. Terry, I would like you to roll your percentile dice for your ritual. Remember, everybody, you have a negative 25% to your roll, so that a negative is good because of the 5 other people who are performing in it. I mean, a negative 21 is awesome. You did a perfect ritual this time.
I got a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And using so you make a perfect ritual, and you feel the energy connect. You need to roll, Mr. Brandon or Martin. You need to roll a 20-sided die as you are trying to piggyback a spell. You've never done this before
No,
on to
absolutely
somebody else's spell.
Okay, let's see what. Let's see. Lucky dice.
A 6. So, Terry,
Yes.
I'm timing. So, as you are doing your ritual, you hear,
Feel the part of the energy going somewhere?
yes, you feel someone is siphoning the energy of your ritual, and slowing it down and weakening the connection. Not only because they're you can roll a perception to see who it is. Could be the Noctar. You're not sure who it is. It's the creepy doctor.
It's creepy doctor. Where's
No.
Eric?
So
So it's losing energy. It's the
Yeah.
spell is losing its energy.
you
It's
know
a
that
damn
none of your friends would be doing this, but what about the new guy? The guy you're trying to heal? Or maybe the creature on his face?
That we're trying to get rid of.
The
Yeah.
vampire.
Or it could be the vampire.
Or the wolf. The
Yeah.
wolf vampire, yeah.
The damn vampire.
So you are trying to make a connection, and you hear a voice. Come to me.
Oh no.
Come.
Shit.
Yes.
Am I hearing a voice or is he?
No,
hearing
no.
a voice?
This is Murfron.
Okay.
Connect with me. Become one with us. Seek to be the harvester.
Okay, I don't want to be heard. I might send a message. Is it? Not tongues. A calling. Actually, I don't know the name of this person. That wouldn't work.
Oh,
Is this a mental thing, or is
this is the same voice that when you opened the rift told you to come to it. It was several voices that were saying, come, join us, follow me, follow the path.
Again, I'm going to tell it to come to me and follow me. You follow me.
We are so fucked.
We don't know. We don't know.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not there.
I know what Prometheus would say to him.
Yeah.
So you are playing with fire.
Oh, yes, he is. He has no idea.
A level 1 shifter. Is that what you are?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were that or a summoner, so. A shifter. Oh, God. There is a mental game that you can play with this creature. However, it's on your face. So, it's infecting you. It says, come to me. Join us. You will become stronger. We shall make you stronger. And you shall join our collective, our harvest of souls. So, let me find the... Oh, this is the original shifter. This is not as good as the new shifter. Let me find... Where did I put my... Is one of my... Oh, can you grab me that book over there? Oh, no, I got one here. I forgot I got like six of these. Okay. And this is why I have never allowed a shifter.
It's gonna be interesting.
Oh.
To play with the Noctor. Oh, God.
Oh God.
It's not even the Noctar. It's
Oh.
the head guy there.
Yeah. Okay. Shit. Where is the magic users? There they
He could end us all.
are. All right. Whew.
Oh, God.
Dimensional sense. Combat note. Travel. Greater accuracy. Communication.
See, this is why we lean evil. We try to do good and help people.
So this allows you to send a message or a small animal familiar through.
This is what why we became murder hobos, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you are considered on an open rift already. Okay. So, you may roll. Okay, so here it is. I just have to roll about the battle of wills because it varies. Okay, so bonuses, savers are added to the creature's saving throw. Oh, you're fucked.
Weird.
Okay, so because it is way more powerful than you, you actually have to roll versus its bonuses. It's MA. What are your bonuses to your save versus mind control?
Save section.
I'm going to allow you to roll a perception
Okay.
Ooh.
as this battle of wills goes on. This is Brandon.
You said save versus possession?
Yeah. No,
That's
sorry.
+4.
Mind control.
+7.
Okay. Wow. +7.
21.
What
Okay.
did he get?
It has an MA of 27. This was not that's why they have this demon is not. So you have to roll a 20-sided die.
Okay.
I'll lower it to a 25. You have to make 2 saves. Oh God. Yeah, because it has. Because what is your MA?
20.
Oh. Okay, go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
And what's okay?
So, who needed to do the perception?
Oh, that was me. That was the 15 earlier.
Okay, roll again. You have what is yours? A 21?
Oh, crap. That was about 20.
So yours is a 20. Okay. So you failed once, or he failed once, you failed once. He's successful on the second one, and you failed.
Ugh.
Because
But
tie goes to the defender. You realize that you need to break this off. That you're losing the battle of wills. You're going to become. You feel the creatures start to take over your mind. Everybody performing the ritual. Go ahead and roll a perception.
18.
8.
The leader of the
12.
ritual, who was already aware that something was going on, gets a +8 to her roll.
One
Okay,
for
so I got 16.
You feel that Noctar connect to your ritual. Like there is a strong, powerful. I think you've met or come across a regent once, and this thing is a regent
Well,
power
isn't
level.
that kind of what took
Yes.
Trixie?
Yeah.
Yes.
LaFleur?
Yes.
So I'm this time I'm gonna go ahead and well, you know, I'm gonna grab the amulet and I'm gonna break the circle.
So you're gonna So you're gonna break your circle. You
Yep.
break your circle. I'm gonna give so you can make another roll.
Me?
No,
Oh,
Brandon.
okay.
Oh God. We're gonna lose another character to this creature.
Come join the flower.
Join us.
I don't think I want to try to save anybody anymore.
Now we're done.
Boys.
We're done saving people.
Yeah.
It's just in trouble. And it's even worse. It's even worse when they do what they're doing.
He doesn't know any better. He
No.
wasn't.
I know, because he's a level 1 idiot.
Don't take that offensive.
Yeah,
You're not wrong.
I'm not
No.
attacking you, honest.
No,
So, Brandon,
no.
this your character is fully aware that this is the creature that scarred you.
And he's been looking
This is
to get his revenge, but this isn't how to do it.
this is
No.
not.
No. No.
Did,
Terry,
did
you
you ever have any formal training as a magician or wizard?
as a magician.
Most of it had to be done in secret, so yeah, no.
So, you try to break the circle, Terry. You try to cut through your
I'm
circle,
cutting the circle. Yeah.
but the energy from the ley line is like locked on, and you are unable to cut the connection. The only thing you can do is everybody in the group can try to help mentally to fortify him mentally in order to
Join
sever
hands.
sever his connection.
Let's
Yeah.
join hands
Join
and
hands.
stand
Yes.
around him and see if we can block it.
What does the juicer do?
Kumbaya.
So-
Um,
A
We
while,
don't have the
a
juicer,
while,
we have the dragon, don't we?
right.
Yeah.
Yes.
a while back,
Yes, we do.
I
Yes. So we have
made
his magic.
3 bottles of holy water.
You
Do I-
did.
Do I still have those?
Have you used any of them?
I have not.
Okay. So you have a bottle. You've got a bottle of holy water.
All right,
You take it out.
I'm gonna take it out and dump it on the Noctar.
Ah.
On his face.
Okay. So you pop it open and you just pour it on him. All right.
Works for me.
Make another saving throw.
What's this versus?
Same thing.
Oh, okay.
However, you get a bonus of +5 because it's being decimated by holy water.
Oh, what? No, we
That's
have an
plus
in-game
7.
reroll from Jeffrey.
It's a 10. Yeah, Jeffrey, you can re-roll.
Oh, a 10! You may have Jeffrey's in-game reroll.
Thank you.
No, you get a +5 in addition to your +5. Or your +7.
Mine's +7.
Yeah.
So
So-
15.
12, 13, 14, 15. That's not enough.
But yeah, that's not enough.
No,
So
no. Re-roll.
reroll.
You can have Jeffrey. He gives us he's a sponsor of our channel, so he has one free reroll that he's given to the group.
Okay. Cross your fingers.
Make it good, guys! Come on, make it good.
Yay!
A 25. Yes.
Seven,
With the holy water,
23.
and then It's a. Well, is it 20? Oh fuck.
So 17 is it with my bonus?
Plus
and-
5 is
and
22.
plus 5.
22. However,
20.
so you know
But we're
that
in a ley line.
right. Well, that doesn't matter. So, but the priestess already knows that she has to try to mentally fortify this ritual to help him fortify himself. So, what do you do as the holy water is being poured on?
Holding my amulet. I really want us to hold hands and stand around him because I think that will reinforce the circle and protect him.
Do we need to say or think anything?
So you say that? Hold hands?
Yes, hold hands, get it around him.
Rowan
And,
does
and
ask.
think nothing but healing thoughts and call to the gods.
Okay. Do you repeat your same
chant.
ritual, your chant? Okay.
I
So-
will, yeah.
So
we'll repeat the chant all
everybody
together.
roll me a actually, so everybody who's doing that, roll a 20-sided, and you have to get over a 14. If you get over a 14, you add plus
Oh,
one.
fuck.
You add plus one
Oh.
to his
There's a
modifier.
+1.
Lightfoot.
There's a
One.
+1.
Okay, but
Oh man.
So-
oh no.
so plus
There's
2.
one.
However, Lightfoot does subtract 1.
Because I got a one.
Nazareth.
So is there?
23.
So plus 2.
+2.
And who else is there? Raylikin?
24.
Yeah, and Nynaeve.
And Michael Sia.
No, Nynaeve.
Oh God!
Oh my God.
Good job.
What the hell's wrong with you?
The GM does not need to
Player.
roll.
That was player killers.
We're taking the I will have
What is with
So, so would it be beneficial to pump a little bit of my PPE into this?
a sacrifice would be perfect
I do it.
of like something else.
Oh, blood! Blood!
Ah.
Yes!
Blood, no.
Yeah.
Raylikin's like, let there be blood.
Nope. Yeah.
Scorpius is
I don't.
I invoke Nakara!
I don't do it that crazy, but I do blood like.
okay, so now
I am praying to God, my goddess,
there.
to give us the
The hell-
power to
what is
prevent this from happening. And I rolled an 8 on a die 100.
Oh God. Okay, so now you can roll a 20.
Yep.
And
Alrighty then.
this guy's dead. This guy's toast.
4.
I'm gonna chop,
Goodbye.
I'm
It was
gonna-
nice knowing you.
chop my left index finger off.
So, what are we at for bonuses now? There was 2 ones rolled and 3 successes. So he's plus 1.
He's +1. Yeah.
So it's a 23.
Plus the blood.
Plus the blood, I'll give 24. You guys need 1 more success.
Whoops.
Well, got one.
Yeah, accidentally.
What did
No,
you
first one.
sacrifice? You can sacrifice something, but it has to be something of spiritual or value to you. It has to be like something that is of importance. Can't be a frivolous thing for a sacrifice.
The only thing I have worth doing that would be my amulet, and I don't want to get rid of that. One of my gems.
Which one?
Oh, shit, I closed it. God damn it.
Your,
One of the emeralds.
oh, those are frivolous value. I thought you were talking about the ones with the gold through them.
Oh, I have the ruby. And the one of the ones with the gold through it.
Yeah, the other gems can be replaced. Those two can't be. The crystal and the ruby. Those are
The quartz and the ruby.
right.
The ruby, because that one would mean the most to me, because it's also my birth sign.
It means the most to
And
you,
my birth.
and because
Yeah.
it was given to you by. But that was given to you as a gift by somebody.
No, I traded the Dragon's Bane for it.
Okay.
But it's my birthstone.
Right.
And so it means more to me than any of the other stones.
Even oh really? More than your lightning rod? Okay. So you're gonna sacrifice the ruby. So you with your right, you go ahead and sacrifice it somehow. Tell the gods they can take it, or seal it with that.
What did I just do?
Oh, come on.
What?
Roll.
You're waiting for me to figure out what I need to do with the stone?
How do you say it? How you get rid of it? You just throw it in the circle?
Actually, I was thinking of putting it on him.
You set it on the goo?
Yeah,
His face? And tell the gods to take it as a sacrifice?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Or I'm gonna take my magic sword and stab it. I don't know which would be better.
Wait a minute. The ruby or the face?
The ruby. Well, I'm trying to fix this guy, not break him anymore.
Okay. So you sacrifice the ruby that a deity gave you, and it severs the connection.
I think I'm worn out now.
Is this Morphin still conscious?
I'm like pale as like.
He's not anymore.
Did you just knock him out?
I knocked his ass right out.
Oh shit. Okay. You guys see the like a black void kind of go away from the ritual once it's severed with that ruby sacrifice. You see the ruby turns to like a dust, a red dust with the gold, and kind of spreads out along the Noctar taint on his face, and like burns it away, but leaves this where the demon had raked him. This like ruby and gold, like embedded in his face.
Inlaid in his face.
Inlaid in his face.
So he looks like one of those Japanese like pottery things with the inlaid gold.
What?
Cloisonne? He's like Cloisonne now, right?
Yes.
Hey, it does improve your physical beauty by 1. And-
7.
And because you sacrifice a gift from a god, the taint is burned away, and you saw it kind of wisp away.
It went with the energy when the circle broke.
And then also like up, like it wisps away, but then like this energy, this force just like strikes the symbol of Netosa and just blows the entire symbol away. And you guys are all blown backwards. When you stand up, and the dust settles and the snow settles, you see him standing there with that ruby
Gold
red,
inlay?
gold
Ruby
inlay.
gold.
Yeah. So, what powers did that give you?
That was my fire gem.
Okay. So, Brandon or Marfun, right? Marfun?
Mhm.
Any fire-related spell you use works 2 levels higher. So if you have
I'll
a,
have to start learning fire levels, fire type spells.
Fire magic.
I mean, you don't know that. I'm just telling
Oh,
you
yeah.
character-wise.
I mean, that one did the dragon fire, the firebolt, the
Yeah, but that's
circle
'cause-
fire.
That's
I
because
mean,
you could draw that out of it.
Yeah.
He can't do that. He just it just automatically it makes fire spells 2 levels higher. And yeah, and you guys are just kind of there. You also notice that blast blew away that fog.
That's what I was just
You don't
gonna ask.
you don't
Okay.
see the fog anywhere. And for the next
Yeah.
for the next 24 hours, anything within 900 feet of this impact, there's the sky is clear of all bad weather, and there is just
Just the ley line, huh?
blue sky and the ley line. Yeah.
So, should we set up camp here?
Wow, that was some shit.
You're still
That was some
bleeding.
shit.
Oh, yeah. I have fire regeneration. It's fixing. It's not fixing. Why is it not fixing? Ah, fuck.
Uh-oh,
Why
what
did I
happened?
do that in a ritual for him?
Here, I do greater healing on.
You
What
cast
happened? What happened to Rayligan?
Her
Remember,
fire
she-
regen is not working.
right because she ritually cut herself to add power to the thing,
Yeah.
so it has to heal naturally. Yeah. You cast great healing, take off the magic PPE, and it does nothing
Oh,
to that.
And
I mean,
did I do healing touch on her?
you do healing. You try to do healing touch on her, and it does nothing.
Okay.
Oh, that is divine magic, though. However, it does nothing because it was a sacrifice.
Doctor, maybe stitch her up? So
Well,
she's,
think about the tiny little stitches you'd have to do on that poor little fairy.
well,
Do it.
oh, okay. I mean, don't get too dizzy.
I don't want that archaic doctor doing
Oh.
That was
I
stuff
see.
on me.
that was
Well,
not him.
then
That
I
was
remember
Nappy.
that.
Remember, Nappy did the archaic.
Nappy did that.
Yes. He does the modern stuff. It was Nappy who did all the archaic stuff. You know, with the bone tools and the hammers and
Oh.
I was thinking about CJ today, wondering how he was.
I thought that was all doctors. Isn't that what they use?
no.
I saw him. He had like saws and a Black and Decker, like cutting saw.
I thought maybe he was just hanging up a picture.
No, that was on his surgery table. He had like Black and Decker equipment. I wanted to use that on me. It's weird.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Warfriend,
So,
I claim you.
Oh shit!
Are we awake now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I-
So, Morphin, you were standing in the center and you're standing there, and when you come to, you're kind of dazed. All you see Dr. Asclepius looking at you. Go ahead and say that again.
So, the first thing that you see like pure rage in his eyes, but he's not even looking at you, and all he says is, "That was him.
That was what?
That was him."
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Well, we
But-
got something going on.
Dr. Prometheus just said something to you too.
Yeah, he just that's his not really response, but
Okay.
he's like, "That was him."
Yeah.
You want to finish your? Did you have anything else to say, Scott? No, I claim.
Do you understand what I mean when I say I claim you?
He like shakes his head for a second. He's like, "I'm sorry, you said something?
I said I claim you.
Uh-oh.
What does that mean?"
It means that you no longer have any rights, that you belong to me.
Oh shit!
Isn't that a
Really?
punishment though? What did he do?
What did he do?
He knows what he did.
Wow.
You
What?
claim him.
I mean,
I
I
that's,
claim him.
that is in.
I have never claimed anyone, but I claim you.
So, Raylikin says, "So let it be known to Nakara that the phase, which phase are you? The
full moon.
The full moon has claimed this being as his slave. The crescent moon acknowledges your claim.
We really can't argue, so.
You hear Newcomb actually shrugs up because he saw the magic going off and heard the boom, but he heard you and he says, "The new moon acknowledges your claim." And with that, we shall end our stream for the night. We will return next Saturday for episode 8 of The Rifted Gamers, Chaos at Hand. Thank you, everybody who has joined us today, and I hope you join us next week. I'm going to go ahead and sign off of the stream, and then we can finish some after game talk.